Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're gonna get 15 crit, I think. And then we're gonna destroy some of the hardest bosses in the game, including the Dead King and the Archon, plus some other stuff. And for this, we gotta make our farm even more efficient. And I had an epiphany. All an epiphany, right? If I need to farm tiny animals to get my amulet all the way to 10 for maximum crit chance, right? We could do this with explosive arrows, because explosive arrows are kind of cool. But why not, instead of using explosive arrows, do we use a charged shot with my volcanic powers? I mean, that should technically work as well, shouldn't it? If I now get high enough to aim at said animals, and then I just do that, then I should technically kill enough animals also without needing explosive arrows, correct? Ah, fantastic. It's the little things in life that matter and make one happy, right? Brett, how are you doing? Oh, very well, Brett. We've been having so much fun with Crimson Desert, especially finding out all the things that you can truly do in Crimson Desert. So, been just like a pure bliss and joy. Did that thingy die all the way? Oh, no, it's not dead. I was worried for a second. See, like all these animals here. And now I'm going to take my charge shot. Talk about efficiency, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty like surprised it took me this long to get to the conclusion that it would make sense to do this, right? Obviously, it made a doo-doo that we get attacked by these guys now, so I kind of killed them a little bit too close to the sun. So we gotta wait for this to now dissipate, and then we can continue farming our things. We're probably gonna have to like teleport back, teleport in again, and then do the same thing, but it works. So I'm very happy about this. I haven't had this much fun since Elden Ring. Honestly, Elden Ring was a whole different level of fun because it had like the additional challenge, right? What I like really here is the amount of discovery you can make. And Elden Ring was pretty much like, what kind of enemy do you find? What kind of special weapon could you get, right? But it was always just hunting for the next boss. Where here's just literally like, oh no, a waterfall. We really need to see what's behind said waterfall, don't we? Joel, thank you for the 580 bitty titties, Joel. That's a lot of money, sir. Are you still enjoying Crimson Desert? I mean, we have just clocked in on 120 hours, if I'm not completely mistaken. So we are in for the one or the other minute. And I can personally only say I'm looking forward to like not wrapping things up, but finding like more bosses. So even more targeted clearing. Because, like, I mean, now that we're 120 hours in, I'm finally closing on fully upgraded weapons. Because so far, I did actually not have everything fully upgraded. Right? I mean, we've been at this for quite a while. However, despite that, it has taken me to this point. Well, actually, like, it's a combination of it took me to this point and it took me this long to actually care. Because you didn't require the upgrades to do stuff, right? Oh wow, this might be dynamite fishing once again. So yeah, we didn't require the upgrades for anything. But now that we're did I kill the guy? Oops. Well, at least I understand why they're mad at me, because we are not only killing the animals, we're also accidentally killing the guy. But I need these small bones. Why do we need the small bones? Well, with these small bones... Oh, there's another dead person. Oh, this is a goat. Yeah. We can upgrade our amulet. And our amulet is double the crit rate. So you can imagine having that one maxed out is absolutely of utmost importance. Especially since crit doubles your damage. Yeah, we always thought like crit does a little bit, but it's double. Which means if you're landing like a big banger hit, it should be crit, preferable. Okay, now with all these small bones, next stop would be another gold mine. Because I have quite some gold already, but I need even more gold. And there are a couple of gold mines around the world. There's actually one in Tashkelp here. It should be around this location. So let's see if we can find said gold mine. Because I need copious amounts. Okay, so we went for deer hunting in a very efficient way. We're also going to pretty much juice our bow today. Because I really want to use the bow for more boss stunning. I feel that it's stupid to not max out your bow. As it's a tool in a weapon set. And it could be used to stun bosses easier. So I gotta see like what could I do potentially with a bow to get like even more out of it. There is supposedly a gold mine around this area. Okay, all these guys are mad at me. I think because I was a bit too much dynamite farming the guys back there. Is this iron? There's supposedly gold here. Let me check where it is exactly. And for gold, I tend to pull on my interactive map because it just makes gold finding vastly better. What Amulet bow are you using? We're using the ancestral bow that you get in Payloon. Gold modded ancestral bow. And we get the Stardust necklace. You don't need the Stardust necklace. That's not the one. You just simply need an ancestral necklace that gives you bonus crit. Ancestral necklaces, they're being dropped by... Ooh, gold, 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 gold. By normal opponents. Oh. Could you just activate my lantern? Okay. Nice. So... it's not this one that you require. You just generally require one with crit because for some reason necklaces count twice. Now I'm not sure if that is a bug, if that is intended, if this is how it should be, but they just simply do count twice. Which means having a necklace with crit is instead of 3 crit or 4 crit, then 8 crit, which is crazy. Tafson, good to see you there. Tafson, I've seen like 2-3 videos this morning where it was already mentioned. So don't worry. If the developers change something about that, it's other people. Would you rate the game out of 10? Well, I have a 10 out of 10 game fun with the game. That's probably as simple as I can tell to you. I've been just wholesale, wholeheartedly enjoying myself. Now, the thing is, this game is exactly what I was looking for, right? The game is exactly what I wanted, what I enjoy. And that might just not apply to everyone. Right, this is certainly one of these games that you either like or you don't like. And there's just no middle ground, right? You will find enjoyment. You will find a good time with this game. Or you're going to be like, shit, I don't understand how people like this. Did you get any permanent buffs? Spooky, yesterday in Payloon, we did a bounty, and that gave us Second Wind. Second Wind is a buff that if you should die, just revives you. One time. And then it has a cooldown. Very powerful. Wasn't aware that that existed. Okay, we did the establish a farm at the camp in Howling Hill, and we did build a ranch at the camp in Howling Hill. But what does that mean? Do I have to, like it says establish a farm, do I have to do a quest for that as well? right? Is there now a mission? Oh yeah, there's a farm build. I can see that. Okay, cool. We need the building skill. We don't have the building skill because Luke is dispatched. Ranch build also needs the building skill. So we need 2 dudes with the building skill, and we need 12 dudes in total. Got it. I just finished the campaign with no elemental attacks. I mean, you do not require elemental attacks, but they will certainly do make things easier.
I was waiting for you.
There's no questions asked about that. Aldrake 2.
I'll fetch you.
It's the same as you don't actually have to care for your camp a single time. The camp minigame is completely unnecessary for actually beating the game. Doesn't change the fact that playing the camp minigame is still quite fun and interesting thing to do, right? Oh, I can only do one of the missions at the time. Ah, okay, well, today I learned. What do we do in our camp? Ah, yes. Upgrading. Has anyone dealt with the audio bug? No, I don't know any audio bug you're talking about, sir. So we got the earring here, the Stardust necklace. Because if I upgrade this one further now, we're going up to 7, then 8 gives us another crit. And that's 2 more crit because double, right? So that brings me up to 10 crit in total. And now I need just a little bit more gold and we're almost done. Perfection. Because now, as you can see, I got 6 crit base with a weapon that's 10 crit. Which is pretty good because 10 is another breakpoint. Okay, another gold should be to the right side of the Crimson Desert. Tashkalb. Tashkalb. Up here. To the bottom. I haven't been to this area yet, but there are going to be waypoints around. So we could ride because I obviously want to clear out whatever we get around there. So we're gonna... Do I have an abyss on top? I have an abyss on top. So we're gonna start from up here because this is where we killed the boss. It was interesting. And then we're gonna... Ooh. Chat, look. Boom! Dynamite fishing. It works better on... the sheep sitting still. Because they're clustered better. Okay, you have ice currently. Yeah. Getting the elemental affinities can be an absolute pain. I mean, yesterday, remember the wind thing we did, KO? That one gave me actually the wind affinity. So now I can also use my wind powers if I so wish to. Wasn't actually aware that that won't give it to me. And I'm not interested in the wind power, but it's just good to know. Okay, yesterday we killed a big bad ogre here. Let's summon a... Oh, did I not get the... Oh, I forgot to register it. Where is it? Because yesterday we got ourselves the writ to summon the boar. Right? I could get now a boar mount. There it is. Look at me. Whee! Charge my mighty steed. Charge. What happens when that one charges? Damn, it's agile. Agile's fudge. Okay, we gotta teleport here though, because, well, actually, you know what? We can just walk. When you set on a teleporter to move to another, there is no loading. Is that true? As far as I know, yes, that is actually in fact true, sir. However, the amount of times I did actually stand on a teleporter to then get to the next teleporter has been absolutely minimal. Okay, we're discovering up here a bit more. We killed the boss yesterday. Here in the depth of the desert. There was an ogre that we had to slay. Who didn't even give us anything meaningful. So it was kind of like a sad endeavor. It was cool. What game are you playing? This game is called Crimson Desert, sir. Wait, there is a city all the way back there in the nowhere. I mean, I wasn't looking to go in that direction, but now that I'm already here, I guess we have to find out what that is. Oh yeah, Keo, when you force palm, you really need to grab two things, right? Stardust is only level 3 crit. I don't know if it goes up to 4. Tafson, but we're going to upgrade it. A Timon riding a Pumbaa, as it seems. Okay, we made it all the way north. I mean, there's a random village here in the middle of nowhere, so... The rattlesnake step. Me trying to just figure out if there's a waypoint here. The game just like, nope, you shall not a waypoint. Did you ever get a flying mount at any point? There's a dragon. I'm pretty sure I would acquire the dragon if I would now push the main story further. But I don't want to push the main story further. Call that a mistake if you like, right? But I really don't want the dragon, I guess. I hope we get a permanent elephant mount. I mean, it would be stupid of them to not just add more permanent mounts, because people seem to love it. I mean, definitely something to also harp on. Oh, I cannot enter this region yet. So you're telling me I traveled all this way just to figure out that we cannot enter this region. Great. The main reason I got all the way out here was because I wanted to go down to that mark and not actually to go here anywhere. And one would assume that there's a teleportation point close by, but there doesn't seem to be any teleportation points up here in the Crimson Desert. Actually, that's not completely true. There seems to be... No? Seems to be none around where I am. If the dragon can breathe fire, yes, that is a fact and a half. Okay, so I cannot go further. Wait, can I? I cannot go where I need to go to connect. This is so stupid. So I need to go here and then travel with that. Yeah. Wow. So all the traveling we just did was for naught because we cannot travel. Now I'm trying to teleport if the game allows me to teleport. Oh my goodness. Cannot teleport right now because the game still thinks that I'm moving outside of the map. Gotta wait for this. Now we gotta stand very still, very still. Now we might be able to teleport. Thank you. Can you romance the dragon is the real question. They actually made this really simple. So there is just no romancing in any capacity. At all. Right? To make sure that no one is mad that you can romance something or not romance something. There is just no romance. Solution. Black Hammer, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. Now we're gonna ride these 1,200 meters. Why are we riding this far? Well, so there is a gold vein that I technically don't even need, but practically I really want. So we're gonna make our way over there, check out the gold vein. Then we're gonna... hook like up 1 or 2 teleport points and see if there's any interesting loot that we can have around that area. And we're gonna move our way. There's definitely gonna be a teleporter down the line. And there's more teleporters than this non-blinking lets you to believe, because there are just generally a lot, but obviously the game, since one update when they added new teleporters, kind of forget to add the proper shine to chat teleporters. More dragons in the game. I'm not sure, like, there is a real lack of dragons in this game. Actually, there's a real lack of giant opponents. So right now we have fought one ogre, like an actual ogre. So it wasn't a troll, it was an ogre. Then we have fought, like, we have seen a snake, a giant snake, right? That's been more or less is with, like, giant enemies, right? Okay, supposedly waypoint here. Oh, look, Mom. No hands. Oh, yeah, really practical that we get a bloodstone deposit here, because we'll need quite some bloodstone for upgrading. Don't mind if I do. See, these are like the more giant opponents when you fight like these guys, but I do miss some bigger monstrosities personally. I feel like they could have put some more monsters in there. Can I? Why is it asking me to mine that guy? Chad. Wait, what is it asking me to mine him? Okay, we got waypoint number 1, but that's actually not the waypoint that we're looking for, right? And there is supposedly... ¿Estás si mama? See, my tiny humans managed to open the door. Gold mine, gold mine. There's gold. There's gold. There's gold. There's gold. Okay. So usually when there's gold, there should be a breakable wall. Boom. And that leads to the gold mine. Is this Wukong? Yes, as you can clearly see, I'm playing a monkey with a robotic drill arm. It is actually the new Wukong DLC. That's supposed to release 2027, I think. If I'm wrong. Wow, that was 5 gold ore from 1 deposit. Damn. Damn. Any more that we can drill? No? Oh, there. They're the last one. Good. With this now in Tau, we can fully upgrade our weapon, our amulet, and then we can go for a little boss hunt. Because that was our goal today. We want to go through all the missions and find like all the bosses. Preferable also get all the unique animals, because why not, right? So, I need to take out a scale from my cuckoo pot. Cuckoo pot, take out a scale. A second double-headed axe of greed. No, I wouldn't even know where I got my first one from. I mean, I know I have one, but I don't know where it's from. We miss an abyss artifact. Damn. But the final upgrade is only going to give us 0.4 spirit per second, so not a crit. That's good to know. Okay. Fantastic regardless. We just got a big upgrade. Now let's see our journal, because in the journal, there were a lot of commissions leading us to bosses. We're actually checking Crimson Desert journal, right? Because they were taking us generally to expedition requests. So that is Raiders of Munichen. That's probably going to lead to a boss. We got the subjugation here done. So check the bounty notice for Skevold. So we're going to have to do the Skevold Carrion King because we killed him already ahead of time. It was actually really funny because the dude was like, oh no. What chapter are we in? We're chapter 10, but we're currently not actually... Find the poster. We're currently not... doing story. Okay, Goku, I'm very well. I hope you're well too. So we are pretty much just screwing around in the world.
At last, our lives can return to normal.
Thank you. You did some fine work. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
This 4 means we can finally move our goods freely.
Sorry, I need to make it a bit louder for you.
Here's the reward, as promised.
What am I getting for killing the Hyena King? Huh? I got a Hyena Helmet. Willkommen zurück! Ich habe auch gerade erst angefangen, mehr oder weniger. Vor einer halben Stunde. Poison immunity. Don't need that for anything, but I have it. That one was Tommaso, but that was Wooden Doll. I don't want to do that right now. So next up, the most likely one that's leading me to a boss fight is the Outlaws, right? We're like really trying to find all the quests that lead us to cool boss fights.
Would you help a man trying to be better?
Let's check some more of these. And Payloon had also some permanent buffs for us. We're gonna check more for Payloon. Oh, who am I supposed to talk to? Check the expedition request. Oh.
There must be some mistake here. Have I done something to offend you?
Punitive measures.
How about you?
There's a world where I've already filled this one out, right? So it's probably going to take me to defeat the Mistcloak Owls. We haven't actually done that one. Okay, the Owls. Luckily, I got the teleportation point there, so that will make it easier. Anyone has a bug with a bank? I thought they fixed all the bank bugs. I mean, supposedly they did. So, where's my Warthog? Actually, let me just call my horse. As much as I like the unique mounts, a horse just rides fastest. What can I say? Not only fastest, the horse also has a double jump. Right? Did you put too much money in the bank, Kogner? And I didn't just do any banking stuff, right? So I only hand in my gold bar for bonus money, and that's it. They have nice armor. Oh goodness, what is this camp? For some reason they don't show as red dots on my map. That's a bit annoying. Because this way I cannot gauge where most of them are. Alright, I'm trying to find like most of them gathered together. To make short work of this. I have a lot. I did some high risk save and load, and now I'm sitting at 87 gold bars. Jeez, but what are you gonna do with those? You have like Elon Musk money, but you don't have any like way to spend it. I reckon. Okay, 6%. I was like, this was faster than I thought it would go. It seemed like a very tedious thingy in the beginning. But after we killed like the first few, this would go really quick. Nice, done. I want their armor. I wonder if we can like get their armor. That'd be cool. Yeah, level 3 crate Tafson. I just saw the 10th upgrade and it's like level 3 only, sadly.
Hello,
So the amulet does not go to +6. I would have preferred if it went to +6, but hey, you can't have everything, I guess.
Enjoying the day? All right.
Can we max you out, dear vendor? I'm just out here trust maxing. Trust maxing. Okay, that one is cleared. I gotta go back for the quest. We're gonna teleport to our main base. Christina, kommen Sie einmal kurz.
There must be some mistake here.
Hallo, willkommen zurück, junge Frau. Das war.
Ah, yes. A newcomer. There's something on your mind?
Ja.
Is it true you've driven those bandits out of the
Ist für eine
village?
U9. Ja.
We can finally go home.
Hey, easy now, everyone.
Ja.
Once we've
Is
taken
my
stock
home
of
still
things.
standing?
Wait, you're. Hold on. Make a little room.
What's going on?
You're the one who dealt with the Muikun bandits,
Du
aren't
musst auf jeden
you?
Fall da ändern.
Is this them?
Say that again?
So can we go home now?
Please, calm yourselves. Forgive them. They're only acting out of joy. Thanks to you, the Muikun people can return home. We ought to have handled this. It's a disgrace. We're truly grateful.
Weißt du, der Arzt gesagt hat, keinen Sinn ergibt, es Woche später. Okay. Permanent stamina bonus. So in the faction quests for the Greymanes, there is a quest about a Greymane who defected. So an evil Greymane. I don't know when it exactly pops up. I think after chapter 8. And the quest is going to be around the Demoness the Demoness Park here. I think it starts in this region, and then you have to go to the Demoness Park, and there's a permanent buff waiting for you.
I don't own shit.
I was going to say I have Condor's Necklace, and it was 4 crit. Where do you have Condor's Necklace from, Brett? You remember? I haven't heard of that one yet. Is it the Second Life necklace? Right here. There seems to be a... I think I might have found it. Let's double check.
If you're looking for the best
see,
beast-
wait, like we have this one here. Let's see if we can quickly get the location. Hmm. A level 4 crits. Okay, so then we definitely need to get a level 4 crit one because there's no reason to waste our money on a level 3 crit when we can have a level 4 crit, right? Okay, we get the outlaws done. That was it. Oh, because we have defeated all the others already. Well, yeah, so I just get it all done in one fell swoop, Chad. Yeah, so we gotta get not the rainstorm. The necklace of lightning. Is that the one you meant with the critical rate up 4? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah. I should have it then. Yeah, isn't the necklace of lightning the one where you can make it rain? Where you can stop the rain? I might have sold it accidentally because I was like, it was stupid.
I don't own.
Hmm. Let me check if I have... I mean, I don't know how to sort this, like, in any way. So we get the tarnished necklace. We got... engraved silver, radiant. Is it earrings? Other earrings. Crossroads. Ogre's ring, but Ogre's ring is terrible. We get the ancient one. Okay, so we don't have the lightning. There's a world where I just sold it, but let's see. As far as I know, there is the Eastern Cord, and it should be in the Eastern Cord. That's here. Let's double check. Ooh, food. Stealing food is good.
You are the very limit.
Yeah, I did not solve the strongbox. I thought I had the strongbox solved. But the strongbox is not in the main house. Wait, hold on. Is the strongbox in the side house? Really? Or is the strongbox downstairs somewhere? Okay, no strongbox here. It means the strongbox is hidden? Because technically there's a strongbox supposed to be below me, but there's no strongbox below me. Right? Aha! Ta-da! Oh no. Well, what the fuck? How are you supposed to solve that? I don't hear any clicks. Okay. And now? I move in the other direction? Okay. But I have 2 clicks now. So where do I turn now? I have the click. And I have the click. Oh, okay. I can say I wholeheartedly hated this and I don't want to ever do it again. Necklace of Lightning, ladies and gentlemen, which if you fully upgrade it, supposedly has 4 crit. I'll believe it when I see it. Problem is, I don't have the materials to upgrade it fully, so let's make it work. I need more gold then. Way more gold. No, you can check all gear here at this website. No, I didn't know. It's good. It's good to know.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
It's good to keep a bit of mystery open there. So the fun part is that I just used 5, what is it called again? Artifacts to upgrade that thingy. And obviously now I need to upgrade something else without having 5 artifacts. So that's as always fantastic because we do love to waste artifacts to then use artifacts for other stuff. Since we obviously do have more than enough artifacts for everything in the world, right? And that's obviously totally not annoying. Because why would it be? There is a gold mine supposedly around here that we haven't been to yet. So let's try. Afterwards, we have to kill the enemies and burn him. You like this game? Yes, but there are minor frustrations that still shave a bit at the game. And if I would go after like actually maxing out my character, I should definitely reload and restart from level 1 again. But we've also at the same time done so much progress that I certainly do not feel the drive to do that, only to max out your character. But from a technical standpoint, it would definitely be necessary. Because I have wasted, quotation mark, tons of artifacts for shitty gear. So there would be a reason to redo some things. Given how many hours you've played, would you say is worth the price? I mean, I've spent 120 hours with a game. Even without being a content creator, I would have spent that amount of hours with the game. So I can wholeheartedly say that, yes, it is absolutely worth the price. And pretending different would just be lying to you, right? And game's more than worth the money in every regard. For me, so far, my personal game of the year, even though I thought it was going to be, Slay the Spire for me. Because Slay the Spire is absolutely brilliant, and I obviously love games like Slay the Spire. But Crimson Desert has my heart currently. I mean, I'm easily going to spend up to 200 hours with the game. For $70. That's dirt cheap. And then we're going to get a DLC that's maybe for free. Potentially Crimson Desert 2 down the line. Is that a legal way to hunt? Yep, this is absolutely in the code of conduct. This is totally fine with the authorities. I have a license. I have a license to do this. I feel like I accidentally turned something off on my minimap because I don't see the loot icons and everything anymore. But I wouldn't know what I turned off and where I when what turned off, right? Because we don't see the icons for animals that we can loot, and we don't see enemy icons, which is kind of weird. What's that bow? Oh, it's not the bow doing this. This is the volcanic eruption, and I just fire imbue the bow with a fire shot, right? The bow is the ancestral bow. The golden knotted ancestral bow, but it's just like not the bow, it's how you use it. Okay, it's causing me to excel. We found the gold. It's great. Ah, it's a bug. Gotta reload and restart. Okay, thank you. I wasn't aware of that bug. I haven't had it before, so appreciate the reload advice. Do I have to close the full game for that? Best game of the decade? Well, it was also made over the course of 8 years, so it better be good, right? I just save and reload, okay? Try that out. Okay, there's a gold mine inside a river. That's cute. I only have to farm artifacts to get the required amount of upgrades possible on my amulet. I mean, not every developer can take like 8 years to make a game and survive, right? Let's say Pearl Abyss having, obviously, Crimson Desert, Black Desert Online helped a lot. But I wholeheartedly agree. I mean, this game just feels like a step in the right direction. I mean, I think they excelled at giving us a next-gen title. Like, obviously, the game has its issues. Obviously, the game has its problems. And they're, like, it isn't perfect. But it just shows us what should be possible in the future with these kind of games. I mean, anything less than Crimson Desert is now just going to leave me disappointed. But what else am I supposed to say? Anything less than Crimson Desert is just going to have me go... Right? Frost Cursed armor set cannot be upgraded. Oh, let's see. So I currently have just one single artifact, which is actually kind of sad. So you're saying save and reload. Okay, besieged fort. Then load that. You get less resources using that. That is wrong, Brendan. But it's cute of you to say that. It's a big FU Rockstar. It's a big FU Bethesda. I mean, Rockstar is going to be vastly different to this because that's just, you know, GTA. Also, if you resize the minimap. Yeah, I never resized that one. But if we get like Elder Scrolls 6, right? It's going to be an RPG, obviously. But if Elder Scrolls 6 and the Breath and Scope is behind Crimson Desert, well, I know what I'm going to think about it. Oh, more goats, chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Tree. Oh no, the baby goat! I think I missed the baby goat, actually. Did reloading just respawn the garnets? No, it didn't. So just the fake garnets you can't go for. Hideouts doesn't seem that crazy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I know absolutely not enough about game development to gauge if these 8 years were like spent well or dawdling around, you know. Should it have gone faster? Should it have gone slower? Do they suck, right? Okay, nothing interesting here from this. Delesia has, I think Delesia has some defeat. Yeah, we have the Scars of War done. So Delesia has some cool quests as well going on. A fire-breathing pack. Scarhorn Tribe, Deep-Rooted Sorrow. Oh, there is a Plague Cloak you get for this. Cool. Atanumbra Order has one less. We got Varus. We got Politics, but we got that one done. So in the Crimson Desert, we had the Politics, we had the Commissions, we had the Lord of the Unclaimed Lands. We killed all of them. We're actually a demon. We were thinking about clearing out the Dusk Songs. Let me finish the one with the Cognites here. Because we also, like, supposedly there's a boss on this island that I haven't found yet, and I'm not sure if he's part of a quest or not. We definitely have to kill these, so we can do that. Do you recommend to buy the game? Yes, absolutely. I mean, if you have the money to spare. If you like this kind of game. Because as much as I recommend buying this game, as much as I think this game is obviously one of the greatest in recent memories, if you don't like this type of game, then that's that. So that reloading didn't fix my minimap. I still can't see shit.
You want to keep going?
That little camp was cleared out. But the very little of the game helping you, the game helps you a lot. I mean, everyone at the beginning of the game said like no hand holding, no hand holding, no hand holding, and they're not wrong. There is a low amount of hand holding, but the game tells you everything once.
Make your peace.
Like saying the game doesn't tell you everything once is just a lie, because it does. The game teaches you what to do.
Show me what you've
However, like it teaches you that once. And if you then forget that you have set skill and you still have to do a specific quest, then you might just be bumbling around and wondering, how am I even supposed to do this? And then you're like, kind of like, oh man, I guess I could blinding flash this crystal. And then you kind of remember that blinding flash is more than just used for combat like that. That's pretty much how the like no hand holding works in the game. Not that there are no explanations, it's just that, you know, it trusts you to remember. Instead of continuously reminding you, oh, did you know that you get like this one-on-one skill? Yeah, like, don't forget. Okay, I'm missing one more. I feel like the effects are too much. I mean, if I fight in darkness, you can forget about seeing shit. Because I'm just blinding myself continuously. And then I blind myself again, and then I blind myself again. But honestly, vision is not required for fighting. I can fight completely without seeing shit. Which seems a bit weird, but yeah. That one was cleared out, or the chosen one. There's supposedly a quest with a boss up here. Damage you're doing is a crit build. Well, we have 10 crit at this point. We're working on 12 crit, and then I work on 14 crit in total. 14, 15 crit is my goal end of the day. So yeah, this is a, I mean, I try to do as big hits as possible, so obviously I should try to then focus on crits. What makes this game good for you? The sense of discovery, the world, the wanting to find out what's just behind the next waterfall, the challenges, the whole package. This is what makes it fun. So sometimes we can't find a single waypoint on an island, right? Chat? So on my whole way to Delecia, I couldn't find a single waypoint. Okay? As you can see, not many. And now I already have like 2 on this island. Future video has 15 crit, looks like. Oh, don't worry. There will be an update for this build with 15 crits and everything going on. So I will have you updated. I will have you fully informed about what is exactly going on and how do you do things. Anvil, great. Gonna make me more defensive. On shield, is defense better than damage reduction? No, damage reduction should be better because after 50 defense, there are diminishing returns for defense. It's not that defense ain't worth it after 50. It's just like that getting more gets less efficient. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. I feel like there's more to this whole area than You think at this point? Okay, who this? What do I do? This is quite telling here. Val goes up to 4 crit.
Now I can reach Marni, perhaps even beyond.
I'd stop if I were you.
What? How?
Did you really think the great Marni wouldn't know your thoughts?
Oh, I'm so close to success.
The great Marni sees all.
Okay.
Do you not understand what this experiment means?
Those who think themselves special always end up like this.
Without sockets, yes, it's 4 crit. Okay, what if I just attack it? No? What if I stab it? No? What if I elemental attack it? No. Okay. Extraction prison.
Of all the rotten.
Okay, so this is definitely like a messed up prison where they do messed up shit. But we obviously got to figure out why what messed up shit and what to do about messed up shit, right? Marni devotee. A health detection device. But what for? Detect life. Okay. It seems absolutely unnecessary. Marni's transporter. Connect. Equip the vision. Okay. Research base. Laboratorium. Valve Guard garrison. Marni's manor. Tricky. Thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Tricky, very good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. God damn. Oh, I only gotta figure out how to get like out of this room. Because obviously I'm stuck in this room now. When I would have assumed there's like a fake wall here or something that I can open. But there doesn't seem to be a fake wall that I can interact with. Assumingly. Okay, so let's step into the teleporter again. And that was something is required to activate it. Marni's Manor. The aeronautical research base. Okay, Valve Guard garrison. Let's see. Valve Guard garrison is... Wow, I can travel through the whole area with this. That's really interesting. There's supposed to be a teleporter here, I guess. Would be smart to activate that. And then we just teleport back, right? Okay, so we can just travel between all of these, but there gotta be more to this. I mean, this is Marni's laboratory, right? There gotta be more to that than just what I found. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I'm missing the forest with all the trees, you know?
Oh, I'm so happy to.
And I'm certain I gotta do something at that energy thingy, because obviously I don't want the Pewelese prisoners to be taken advantage of. What do I do against this thingy here? Pulling doesn't do anything. There should be a quest for this, yeah. There should be definitely a quest for this. Something should certainly be here. Usually... let's climb all the way to the top and see like what the top has to offer, okay? I mean, there's clearly a pink symbol, purple symbol about what's going on. So something is going on. I can certainly do something here. Okay, we got the Marni's lab, we got the sanctum, we got the laboratory lookout, we got the experiment, we had the Valve garrison. The only thing we haven't been to was the aeronautical research now. So let's assume that one of the locations that you can actually teleport to is like a very good location. Because it would have been stupid if like we have this teleporter and it actually doesn't lead anywhere, right? So the assumption is that one of the location must be pristine. Vaticus, I see you're a person of culture as well. Great taste in games. So let's go into the... Okay, we got the what lab we had. Let's double check. We didn't have the aeronautical research base, so let's go for that one. Explosive arrows to Rogan, yes, but you can also just use your elemental boom. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. Yes, it's Dan. Chan. Oh no! No! They hit me in an unfortunate moment. Let's do it again. Oh, but also let's go to this. It looks like a boss fight courtyard to me. That thing has one of these devices as well, but here it can pull a lever. What happens now? Oh. Okay, aeronautical research base. I just didn't expect to get shot out of the sky, so that was like a bit unlucky. Let's try that again. Back to the aeronautical research base, and this time we're gonna just save. Okay, this time use aerial roll to get closer, right? Or I could just move generally, like on top of the thing better. Okay, ain't the thing always here? So do I have to now wait? No, the thing is almost always here, or at least close-ish. Oh, wait, I am almost out of stamina. Okay, this time we got it. Glass thingies would usually be... It would usually be this, right? Or do I have to force palm that? No? What do I... Oh, attacking doesn't do it. Maybe a... Yeah. Okay. Oh, my lord! No! Why would that fling me down? Oh, goodness Christ. I'm gonna definitely take this out on you. Note to myself, only activate that when you're standing to the side of it, right? Okay, it's gonna take a while. We've already reached the point of what the f— I don't want to anymore. And having to like teleport back to that part of the base over and over again, whew, this is gonna shave on my patience for sure. You know you can cook meat by reflecting the sun to it. Yes, we did know that. I still feel like we have to disable this base somehow. You can climb on them and stab them as well. Well, either we have to climb on them or do it from the side. We can definitely not do it from behind, because doing it from behind does not work. Clearly. Okay, where's the... Here it is. Wait, it's so far away. How am I supposed to make it to this thingy without drinking 20 bajillion tea? Cheese. 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 With the old flying, this would have been virtually impossible. Without consuming like a billion tea. Great, look, Chad. Oh wait, I need to eat food. Oh my goodness, only the... Oh, stop shooting me, people! Cling. No, 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 I wasn't... Oh my goodness. I was about to cling to that, but I flew off. I flew off, Chad. It's painful. I wonder, like, I don't have an abyss up here to go back to this. Okay. We at least know what it has to do with this. I don't want to do it right now because it frustrates me to no end. Okay, Chan. But we have to return to actually do it in time. It's not right now because it really has me. It really has me frustrated in many ways. Let's clear this one. The boots that have more grip, not wrong. Not wrong. But I will brute force my way through this. And if it's the last thing I do, just simply because why not? But I will brute force my way through it. Goku, if you save on top and reload when failed, you know what's going to happen. You're actually not going to land back on the thingy. So the actual loading in this game works a bit weird because it never puts you in the same position where you saved. So if you expect like to save scum, you can save scum to a degree. However, the save scumming will also always just put you back like in weird places. A shield and sword combo. Don't use shield and sword is my suggestion. I mean, unless you're actively blocking and guarding, shield is useless to use as a weapon because the stats of your shield count when the shield is on your back. So you do not need to use a shield like to have bonus defense. You have the bonus defense also with a two-handed weapon anyways. Just saying. Okay.
The desert will drink your blood.
So unless you're actually using it for combat, I will not use the shield. I did not use my weapon. I clearly wanted to hit this guy. What we can actually do is we can just shoot him from up there, right? Actually see one with their rifle. Or this guy, for example. Ah, beautiful. Play 10 AP. I play in the 2K. And ADP is ugly.
You expecting me to hit it back?
really determines power. I mean, your abyss gears are a lot of your power, but also like your crit, because crit doubles damage. So if you want to do maximum damage, you require critical strike. In the beginning, attack is enough, but that's only in the beginning. Later on, you don't have crit, like you're literally wasting, because normal attack has diminishing returns, while crit just always doubles your damage. Right? So you want to have like a lot of attack, but you don't want to go out of your way to go absolutely crazy. Almost done here. Now we can solve the mystery of this location, if there is even a mystery. What's the percentage when chance is max? Depends on the weapon, because weapons seem to have an inherent crit rate that is not always the same. So it might be that hellbards have a lower inherent crit rate than spears, right? And it like full crit for like 15 points give you like, I don't know, another 30% on that base crit rate you have. And that's kind of like what happens. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong helmet. Why do I still have that helmet on? Oh, ho, ho. Let's put on the right helmet. Okay, we have this one cleared out.
May peace be restored to this town.
God help us.
Oh. Some weird Mad Max people.
The area's crawling with bandits. You must be quite the warrior.
Did you keep all the sets? Or do you just... I mean, I keep all the sets, but yes, I do take out the cores that I need, but I keep it.
I promise I'll get you some. Just...
Has this game been one of your most played games of the year? Oh, no, that's Path of Exile.
No state to receive visitors, but you look to be a skilled swordsman. Might I beg a favor? Bandits have fouled the village well and plundered our stores.
What's the shield you get? It's in our latest YouTube video. It's the Demesian Royal Guard shield.
Drive them off and cleanse the well.
Did you play Mirage? No, no, no. I'm a PoE 2 player, Tafson. I'm not a PoE player. So, no, I did not play Mirage. I only like one of the PoEs. The other PoE, me no likey. The main storage is not infinite. You fool. You thought the main storage is infinite. No, no, the main storage is not infinite. Why is that one not here? Explain to me like I'm 12. Oh. Okay, I need things to put in there. I get. I need to... Oh, nice. Defeat the Queen Bismuth or back crab. Finally! I've been looking for this boss all over town. Because this is the... Like, this was in one of the trailers, right? Double jump boots? I don't know where you get double jump boots. I didn't even know that there are double jump boots. When you just get double jump and then you just double jump. I wish there was a setting for damage numbers. Nah, I mean, despite enjoying the min-maxing, I am happy that there are no damage numbers. I really need to aim better at the thingies. Okay, giant bismuth crab. I'm expecting an absolute stellar boss fight now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. There it is. Are we ready to mingle and jingle?
A stoneback crab.
How do you even damage it, though? Okay. Do you have to... No? And then? Interesting.
A stoneback crab.
Stab it like the other crab. You're saying like the other crab as if I ever fought the other crab, but I never get to it. Okay, so... So you're saying we have to stab the weak points? That doesn't work. To cling first. Wow. You have to cling to it and then stab. See. I see what you mean. Like you have to probably cling and then go with your dagger, like pokey poke poke poke, right? Oh, I missed. Should probably get petrification immunity for this one. Oh. It's totally not going to annoy the living shit out of me. Okay, now we need to... So we need to cling, and then we can... Right, and then we can... Yeah, I see it. Let me, like, put on my petrification item. Dude, like, we have petrification immunity, right? So you need to cling, then you need to go for... Let's see. We're gonna... we're gonna do the petrification immunity thingy, so I just don't have to bother with that, and then kill him. It takes 3 to 4 steps, yeah, but it didn't do anything. Still, we're gonna just quickly make this a cakewalk. So there we go. I cannot teleport at my current state. My current state is standing still. So obviously I cannot teleport in the current state because let me check my notes. I am standing completely still. Would be a shame if you could teleport then. Oh, I can still not teleport because I guess I'm standing completely still. What a shame. Okay, I can still not teleport. Now we can. Maybe I should take a better dagger than just a shitty dagger. I'll be on the edge of a hill. Dude, there might have been a tiny pebble below my big toe, and that tiny pebble that pushed me just to the side, so I clearly could not be able to interact with things because the pebble was below my toe. Obviously. What do we have? Petrification immunity. See, this one has something called petrification immunity. So now I should be able to talk to Marius quickly as we're already here.
Ah, you're back. I'm sorry to hear about Garrod and Roderick. Gian must have hoped to see the three of them leading Payloon as one. Their bravery will be remembered as part of Payloon's unwavering spirit. I believe Clemens can bear the mantle in honor of the others. Thank you for finding him. See if there's anything else we can do for Payloon.
Cool.
Understood.
Let's cleanse our inventory really quickly as we're here already. Carl.
If you grow, you could fatten the
Can
camp's
provision.
funds through a bit of trading.
I don't need that unnecessary stuff.
I'll be here if you...
Then we're gonna go to a witch. Need that sword. Which sword? I have a hellbard. I have a hellbard. Mayor's Lek been messed up the whole story. Yeah, I mean, we literally have magic in the game, but Mayor's Lek seems to be magic immune, so that's that. We're gonna pull out the defense 9 quickly. Let's see if I can actually cheese this right now. Then we're going to extract here the petrification immunity. And then we're gonna embed the petrification. I can't put it in there. Okay, I should have known. Probably only goes into my chest piece.
Welcome.
So extract out of my chest piece the spirit.
We meet again.
Embed the petrification. And that should make it impossible for the crap to petrify me at all, right? Allegedly. Allegedly. Boris, good to see you there, partner. I hope you're doing well. We have a bomb in this game. There are moments where we had a bomb. Obviously, when you're standing right on top of a teleporter, you cannot call your mount because that would be silly. You have to walk off the teleporter first, and then you can call your mount. Have you discovered what the final 2 lists in the creature tab for knowledge are? I have not even looked into that tab at all during my whole playthrough, sir. So no, I have no clue what the final 2 lists in the creature tab for creatures are. Oh, look at this. I mean, if we're already here, we might as well, huh? I need some more azurite for my rings, I think, because we want to max out our rings today too. Main reason we haven't maxed out our gear is literally the lack of artifacts, Chan. Yeah, in case you wonder. The only thing that's been holding me back for now. Need a tiny bit more artifact. Is that all iron up there or soul died? Skull died. Skull died. Okay, so what you're saying is, Chan, we need to land on top of this shitty turtle.
A stoneback crab.
And we break all the special thingies on the back of the crab. Right? Good. Then we cling to it and... Oh my word. Oh my lord. Okay, see, like we did it correct partially, but now we're unable to get back on. Where's the health bar? I think we broke the boss. Honestly, I think we broke it. Oh my, would you stop rearing up in the moment where I'm getting close to you? Have you completed all the Abyss challenge yet? We haven't really bothered yet. Okay. I didn't want to get on anyways. Thing is, like, you want to cling, right? But it doesn't let you cling onto the crab. Oh my lord. See, I'm trying to cling. Finally, I could cling again. We're still missing a life bar. You press the crouch command on top of it. What do you think I'm doing, Mr. 400,000 IQ? Do you not think I'm pressing the crouch key? Okay, so now we get the queen's HP. And what now? Oh, I hit her in the face? Finally, we can use our spirit meals. I'm not sure if this is the face we're hitting or not. Now I have to do it again, or what? Or can I just... can stun it again. I see. Can I just drink? Yeah, okay. I can make this simple. If I don't want to bother about... Tried any of the cuckoo spears yet? Do not possess any of the cuckoo spears, so no. I did cling chat. I was just out of stamina. Nope, wrong buttons. Oh, where did I stab it now? I just almost died from that. Okay, so on its booty there was a crystal we could stab. I will say that this whole fight has me more frustrated than anything else. Right? I don't know what it was, but this one didn't make me happy. It was more like What's on today's agenda? Hunting down a lot of bosses only and making my gear fully upgraded. Already today we found a new amulet. So this one is the Amulet of Storms that we actually picked up from the East Court. So that was really, really good. Or the Amulet of Lightning, sorry. That we picked up from the East Court. And this one is supposedly, when it's fully upgraded, giving us more crit. Now I should still wield this one until I have the other one fully upgraded. There's a wall of bismuth. Can I break that wall of bismuth? It looked like a very breakable wall of bismuth. Okay, what do we have to do here? We have to clean the solar panels. Really? With a broom. With a broom. Didn't I just put my broom away? I'm pretty sure I sold my broom. I never wanted to clean the dust of the solar panels anyways, right? I mean, now I will have to return because I put all these efforts into my hands, so we will get that stupid broom now. Why can't they make a game like this fully online? What for? What would online be better about this game, sir? Honest question. Because I still see, like, very rarely people keep asking, but what for? Does damage reduction do a thing? Yes, damage reduction does the thing. I think with friends, to be honest. I'm not sure if this game would be more fun with friends. Before we go further, I need to quickly assign another mission in the camp. Sweep the dust of the solar panels. The great hero has come. Did this work? Yeah, I'm the chosen one. Did you already get the Thunder Gauntlets from the Fighting Dome? Yep. They're useless, though. They look cool, but they're useless. What I wonder is, like, if there are gloves that have more defense than 19. Because we're actually trying to get, like, the best possible or highest defensive items today. Well. Okay, do I have to really clean every single solar panel? Thank you for not making me clean every single one. I am very pleased about that. Okay, this is Skullstide up here. Nothing crazy. Mm-hmm. I was already worried they would have me, like, do everything. A second use for the broom? Yes, finally. Finally, a second use for the broom, my friend. I'm not sure if we should be happy or not about that. Looks like as if there's a cave up here. No? No cave up there. So we get this one repaired. We now need to go talk to the sheep. I still feel like this bismuth here was a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, 21 defense. Exactly. 21 defense is the max you can have on gloves. On boots, it's like... something there. Scorch Flame plain gloves. Plate gloves. I think I sold to Scorch Flame already. Did you do the Electric Serpent God quest? Yes, you have to do the Electric Serpent God quest in order to upgrade your weapons to max. I mean, technically you don't have to do it because you can upgrade your weapons to max without, but you kind of want to do it. Okay, the chief is on top. Waiting for me on the tippity top. Could you just grab onto that? Thank you. I don't want you to jump. You're supposed to double jump. I forget about the double jump. If you don't want it, then we don't have to double jump. You can do a single jump. Everything's fine. With the Goblin Chief. We made it up. Hello, Mr. Durson.
Fresh, clean.
What's your favorite patch adjustment with the recent fixes only?
The area seems purified of bandits as well. Now the people of this village.
Honestly, I forgot half of them already. Only. I read through the patch notes and most of them are already like. I like the refinement tokens. They were kind of useful, especially for early gamers. You can now actually upgrade stuff early on, right? So that's kind of very useful. The dust songs. Defeat the Sandwatcher. Yes, sir. This is what we've been working on. Just defeating random dudes, right? Have you gotten any of the special spears? I know they exist, but I haven't cared to get them. The thing about the boss design so far, it's fun to have many different bosses. However, the game is overly relying on a vanish mechanic, where it's like, oh no, a boss fight. They have artifacts. Oh, they can vanish and will dish dash around you. And that's going to be the theme for the next 28 boss fights. If you put damage to foes on your boots and gloves, the damage to foes should work on your boots and gloves. With the two-handed weapon. We uncovered the whole map, more or less. There's minimal stuff that we haven't seen yet. I mean, Delicia we haven't really bothered with, so that is one we still have to do stuff about. Oh god, this is going to be like one of these very lengthy freeing missions, huh? Nah, it's actually okay. I do finally see some enemies again on my mini-map. Not many, but some of them. Explosive evasive shot? Cool. Let me explosive evasive shot you too. I thought she was going to be inside here, this little fortress. Oh, there she is.
Another call to lay out on the sand.
Ow.
And hide.
Okay. Step one.
Your dusk to the tune of my shot.
Oh, great. It's where crit is like kicking in, Chan. OP doesn't seem to read YouTube chat. No, Slick. I really did not read your message while I was doing a boss fight. I'm very sorry, my friend, that we missed your messages while doing a boss fight. And we can't live up to every whim you have in a second. Please take my heartfelt apologies. I will probably not be better next time. The tokens you get from doing side quests in every region. Are these cool people? I assassinated him while standing right in front of him.
I'll teach you how the desert kills.
Okay, we're still supposed to clear out the whole fortress. Right? But gosh darn it, that one is going to be long. How do you defeat the Ancient? The one-shot mechanic can 100% be evaded. It's just tricky and timing, obviously. I defeated the Ancient with a bow by staggering him with a bow. So what are you going to do versus the Ancients? And that counts for every single Ancient. You're going to do a focused shot. Like here, you're going to do this. And then you're going to mark the enemy and go bop, 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 bop. And that builds up a lot of stagger. And that's how I literally defeated every Ancient. Just build up the stagger, get them staggered, get them to fall on the ground. As they fall on the ground, destroy him with the Elemental Overload crits. Then do it again. Then do it again. Then do it again. It's pretty much my go for and has worked without a doubt. In 70% of the time, every time. Right? And not having a mini-map is really weird because I'm like trying to find where all the enemies are, but it doesn't work. only have 4 hours to play so far. Sir, you have so much ahead of you. And I wish I could wipe my memory and then go again from the very beginning. It would be a pristine experience. Did we just break the bridge? We just broke the bridge. That's unfortunate. I mean, always have your amount of pills with you, sir. Never want to go into a boss fight without calmer pills, right? 73% still. And more samurai-looking spears. I mean, there's a bunch of really cool spears in the game, in my opinion. Sadly, there are not many crit spears. There's some. But since crit is always double damage, it's like a bit of an unavoidable stat, because why would you go for any other stat that's not critical strike when critical strike can double your damage with a hit? Right? I mean, imagine being like, no, I'd rather have full attack, even though full attack does not double your damage. KO, you can pull out Abyss Gears at your desire and re-put it in at your desire. So yes, Abyss Gear can be put out and put back in without fault and problems. Oh, there's another stash of opponents. Thank you very much. How many spears can go up to 4 crit? Well, if you're then playing 200 weapons, maybe you're playing dual wield, right? Wherever you would play dual wield when you can have 200 weapons instead. He just ninja roll with his rifle, he did, right? Chan. Gamer. Okay, only 31%, then we got this.
The desert will drink your blood.
I have a Hwanda for the samurai look. Hey, no one shall say, like, you're not allowed to play fashion sold, sir. I mean, at the end of the day, this might be an action adventure, but style counts. Right? One fish taking 1 inventory is grinding your gears. I did not do any kind of fishing yet. So I don't have to have that grind my gear, luckily. $13 with a good respawn. Let's go. Playing the opposite of Fashion Souls. I mean, I really don't want to put away my Fallen Kingdom armor, but that mainly has to do with me not wanting to upgrade another armor piece again because it's really tedious and I don't have the artifacts to upgrade another armor piece. And that's what we're working on, getting more artifacts right now. Okay, this one finally cleared out. You said the damage to foes in gloves and boots does apply to weapons. No. I mean, the actual damage, like, so if you have 4% more damage against mighty foes, that should apply to your weapon, yes. If you have bonus attack on your gloves, that does not apply. Okay, the dust songs, but that wasn't the final quest, was it? Masked Bandits, the Crimson Desert Knight of Fortune. Ooh! Defeat Merrick, the Knight of Fortune. Arr, don't say I told you there's cool quests here. Okay, Derek, the Crimson Knight of Fortune. Eventually I dye my gear pink. Yeah, I'm still working on Iron Man armor. Have you been to the place with the encounter of the 3 Gravewalkers? I'm not even sure what a Gravewalker is right now. So the answer is probably no. But also maybe. And I assume if I had been to the place, I would probably know the place. The big stone golems. I have been at multiple places with stone golems, but I haven't been at a place with 3 stone golems at the same time. How's it coming with the other heroes? Can you play with them as much as you want? Nope. There are some quests you're simply forced to do. Our good old friend Cliff. So you won't be able to do the others, which means you will have to upgrade Cliff anyways. And there are only 2 missions where you're forced to play Unka and Damien. So you pretty much are forced to play Cliff a lot of the time. You can play Unka and Damien, obviously. However, you're only being hard forced to use them for 2 missions. So make out of that what you want. Hello, it is I, Ponyhop. Good start.
I don't like your. I'll grind your bones.
I need more of them at the same point, or it's no fun.
I'll ignore your screams.
Perfection. Is this a co-op game? Nope. 0 co-op. Nothing. Just you versus the game. Yeah, that Damien boss fight was absolutely horrendous. I dislike it to this point that I was forced to play her. It wasn't the problem that I was forced to play her. My problem was that I was forced to spend artifacts on her to then reset her.
How dare you lay your greedy hands on my gold? You'll pay for it with your life.
Boom. Coming back to the teleportation mechanic, Chad. There was a couple of crits in there, Chad. Oh, a couple of crits in there. Aha. Oh, that one didn't go as well I wanted to. Okay, Merrick. You challenged the wrong guy. Okay, you actually challenged the right guy. Oh, damn it, Merrick. Oh, come on. Are you just going to be immune to attacks like every 2 seconds?
It was all mine.
A hologram projector. What do I do with a hologram projector? I got myself a Gustav Musket. Gustav. We got ourselves a hologram projector for whatever. Mysterious mechanical device discovered in the vault of America. The physical conversion appears to be more than just the work of a blacksmith. Oh, the witches might know what to use with it. Okay, let's see what the witches do. What else did I get? I missed something. Merrick's sword, right? Yeah, Merrick's sword. It has order from above. It's a finisher. Cute. The finishers feel weird. The finishers feel absolutely horrible because why would I use an attack that only works when I kill someone? Like that makes the attack completely useless for a boss. Now, obviously, you could say, hey, the finishers might make sense when you're clearing out strongholds. But honestly, even for strongholds, they don't make sense because mostly when you're killing one, you're killing many. So it's also like for stronghold clearing, yeah, kind of useless. So what are they even there for? I feel like clearing out this one here is going to be a very tedious endeavor. Mainly because the knights have shields. I wonder, and I've never tried that, but if you actually free these prisoners, does that count as progress? For like, for liberating? Doesn't, right? That face. Oh, there's a bunch of the enemy. Wow, there's a lot. Look at that. That's perfect. Chan, which me? Kaka! Oh, that's the noise of an attacking eagle, right? There's a quest for freeing prisoners? I didn't even know. Okay, not seeing that training round would have like prolonged this one exponentially. Yeah, having that training ground was like just perfection. Look how many dudes we could kill here. Fuck yeah. But that's it? There gotta be some more around this area. I mean, there are a few more, so I'll take it. 17% missing, ladies and gentlemen. Where could we find some more? There's one more Jeremiah. Is there a bug with enemies not showing on the map? I seem to have one. This morning, like, I had a functioning map, and then later this day, I didn't have a functioning map. So I'm not sure what happened in between. Maybe I played the game too much and it broke. In the end game, you just seem to mash buttons. Sir, you actually do mash buttons throughout the whole portion of the game. In later end game, you actually get to mash less buttons because you got more skills to use. So start of the game is definitely a lot of button mashing. And then right now here, it's just pretty much me just doing my attack on auto repeat. You could say that's boring, but it's actually not because I really enjoy destroying the enemies with this. You know, I earned these abilities. I put this together and I am happy I put this together. So I worked hard for this. Cleared. Perfection. Okay, that knight was quite a formidable enemy. One more crit to hurt him harder. I'm pretty sure this whole castle has like somewhere a hidden loot, right? I mean, there's no way that we have this ginormous castle and there's just nothing hidden inside here somewhere in a room or something that I'm too dense to find, usually. What's the cape called? Fallen Kingdom. I have 600 made because I accidentally killed a lot of animals. When I say accidentally, oh Jesus, I'm just crafting wrong. I just miss enemy variety. I can agree to that, but it's not deterring me from the game enjoyment. Right? I mean, if we have more enemy variety, but the enemies have like the exact same move sets, then who gives? Right? So that's kind of like, if it's just the same dudes with slight different swings, then why bother? Can we at least get some artifacts so I can actually upgrade equipment pieces, Chad? Finally. So that's good. Most powerful item you found so far? Probably my weapon. 35 damage for crit is quite nasty. Oh, we boing.
Solomon said,
what's going on?
have you seen any men wearing strange masks?
More big monsters. I would prefer more big monsters as well. I said that earlier. I miss ginormous ogres, 4-meter talls, whatevers, right? Snakes, scorpions, all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
They've no intention of living here peacefully. I've seen them hauling weapons into the village several times in their sleep. Hi, they're dangerous.
I see.
I don't
So
care about
yes,
getting
that
my
would have been
belongings
cool. A
back.
bit more wildlife, cool animals. But I guess that's not the topic of the game, to be honest. I mean, the topic of the game is people abusing Abyss artifacts to get power, right? That's what the game is about.
Hello there.
Like, the Abyss is not in balance, and oh no, enemies, Abyss artifacts, stuff, things, reasons, jiggy-majiggies, right? So that's essentially what the game is about. And I guess that's what we then just gotta... Elemental's power abuse? Well, yes and no. I mean, if Elemental was not there, I would just go for bow spam build. I don't think there's a problem with having strong things in games. That's what strong things are there for. It's as almost like you have the option to not use it. When I just said yesterday, someone complained if the gold farm was fixed, if this and this was fixed, As if you're forced to participate in any of the infinite farms, right? So he was like, it's the infinite iron farm face, but I'm like, but why do you care? Like, it's not like someone puts a gun to your face and is like, hey, you need to do this infinite iron farm right now, correct? And like, you have a total choice to do or not do these infinite farms. I mean, they're great for people who don't have all the time in the world, right? For people who want to just have an easier farming time. And if you want to make your own life harder, then just do that.
Please, don't end my days here.
Destroy the explosive barrel wagon in Nahab.
Please, spare me.
That the explosive barrel weapon? No? Yes? Maybe?
Please, spare me.
Okay. Ta-da! Find the stolen items and also destroy the bomb wagons. Okay. Yeah, why it's important? Exactly. So I wasn't sure why it bothers some people that infinite farm exists, right? There's always like you have the choice to do whatever you'd like to do in a game. And yet people are offended when then people take the choice to do certain things. Okay, let's get them all together. And I can tell you, if I did not have this elemental explosion thingy, I would absolutely not enjoy clearing out these locations. Because clearing out locations is, in fact, just tedious. There's nothing more to say about this, especially the bigger locations. Like, it never changes. It is probably one of the most tedious parts about the game, right? Especially if you have one of the very big locations. Holy moly. It's just a nuisance. That one is cleared as well. And now we have Fort Manu. And we need to find the stolen items. Yeah, I'm very glad that I have my elemental booms. No one is going to take them away from me. Oh, is this not the arena where you have a boss fight in? Wait. Did we finally find this arena? There was a moment from the trailer. For a using that does the fire explosion, the abyssal core is called Volcanic Eruption. And if you use a fire-imbued attack, whatever it is, a bow fire-imbued attack or a melee fire-imbued attack, then you are going to cause a bonus explosion. That bonus explosion is then the lava eruptions that you see here.
Bloody sand will be your grave.
Okay, I'm supposed to find stolen items. But what did even get stolen? They're like, find stolen items, but what did get stolen? And we're gonna take the Lila crystal. That's killing an item that got stolen. Because why would bandits have a crystal? Ooh, loot. I mean, instead of volcanic explosion, you could also go for a wind imbuement or a lightning imbuement. So both of these are actually possible. Naha Bandit. Already had that? Here. Darkbringer is better than the Hondo.
Come, I'll teach you your place.
See, that was what I was talking about, Chan. Wasn't there a fight in here? Come on, lady. Let's do it again.
No one can stand in our way. This has nothing to do with you, outsider. You know nothing about us.
Look, Mom, she's trying the same as I do. Ow. Look, Mom, she's very dangerous.
That's the lore of the dead.
Ah! Oh, great. She avoided my finisher. She avoided my finisher by, what is it called again? By becoming unhittable. Mean.
No, I can still fight. This isn't over yet.
Why everything has to be Souls-like nowadays? I mean, people just use the word Souls-like way too loosely for games that are clearly not Souls-like. Stamina, damage, climb speed. How absolutely useless. But thank you for your artifact. We appreciate it. Oh, thanks. Should probably upgrade my earrings to get a little bit of health regen more. That wouldn't hurt. Please, everyone together. Thank you. Should also go sleep so we just do see a bit more, because in the desert region, darkness really bad. I mean, darkness always really bad, but in desert region, move bad. This is the Vow of the Dead King. And what we're currently trying today is to max out crit so we can do as much damage as humanly possible. Because if you have 15 crit on this weapon, then you can do 15 crit Giga Boom. Do you think there should be more build variety? There is just not much build variety in the game. I mean, you can go for a bow build, you can go for two-handed build or one-handed build, but it's always going to end up in some kind of turning slash. I mean, ultimately, you don't have that many things that you can do. So you can do a light attack spam. Okay, check, check. Yes, sure, light attack spam works. You could do a heavy attack spam or a turning slash spam. Then you can do light attack spam with bow or focus shot spam with a bow, evasive shot, that kind of stuff. But there is realistically not that much to do.
Stone when I
oh wow, oh wow, yes, oh baby, please give me more. Appreciate it. Yeah, oh, silver ore, apodode.
Every stone and ore. I bet
Look at you, you absolutely Giga-chan. Let me make you my friend.
This means more to me than the rarest.
Four builds would be cool on par with BG3. Yeah, but this isn't BG3, sir. game just doesn't have the depths for it. I mean, the skill tree is really simple. The whole get-up setup is really simple. You can influence a lot with all your... You can influence a lot with your cores and so on, right? So the same thing I do with the volcanic eruption, I can do with lightning as well. The same thing I do with volcanic, I can do with... instead of lightning, with wind, for example. So yeah, they're like, right? But it's end of the day, it comes down to use a wind imbued, lightning imbued, whatever imbued attack to do things, right? So no matter what we do, it's like always comes down to using a imbued attack. Or Island is all the right to the right of the map, Sardar. I'm not sure if you have seen the video from yesterday, which went over all the upgrade materials and where to find them. Surprisingly, The Witcher does actually have very soulsy combat. That's true. Surprisingly, it does. The thing with build options is it can't really be added to the game at this point, right? I mean, they would have to expand the skill tree. They would have to add more skills and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. That's like something they can't just simply add or easily add.
We can all return home thanks to you.
I found this among their things.
This is a keepsake from my father. I never thought I'd see it again. Thank you so
Do you know anything about their map?
They could add new characters to different skill trees that you're not going to play because it's a cliff game. So yeah, they could.
hide their names, their faces, even the lives they've lived behind those masks, and live without knowing who anyone else really is.
I feel like there should still be like a final boss in this quest line. Right? If I feel like I'm missing a grand evil that we vanquished. Okay, we killed all the lords of the unclaimed lands though. Whoop whoop. The chosen one, ladies and gentlemen. I still want to do the fire breathing pack. Go back to our main city. How generic Cliff is. I like Cliff. I'm not sure why everyone is mean to Cliff. He's my absolute generic action hero, dude.
A man's gear can be his saving grace.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Don't you make fun of generic Cliff, okay? He's my man. Don't be mean to Buddy Cliff. Never did anything wrong. You're just being intentionally mean to him.
A man's... Remember, the gear makes the man.
I really need to clear out this stash because, as you noted, like, okay, I'm going to take these 18 copper pouches with me, that's for sure. Random thingy. I really have a bunch of useless shit in here, but I kind of want it all. Stop judging me about my useless shit in my thingy. Fishies. You know what? Give me the dried vegetables. Give me the roasted birds. Give me the food. Honestly, I don't even know what I have all in my inventory at times, right? I just literally have an inventory full of shit. And I couldn't even tell you a single thing what there is partially. Okay, where are my Greymane quests at? Build a ranch at the camp in Howling Hill. Really? I mean, can do, but really? Okay, Kamu, what do you want?
I wish... Hey, you got a moment?
Sure.
Just looking at the crops growing strong out in the field puts a smile on my face. I'm always tending to plans, but it's a shame that I'm the only one feeling this joy.
So?
I'd love for everyone else to feel what it's like. Plant a seed, tend to it, and harvest the
Oh no,
fruit.
I see where this is going.
But before I can teach them, I need to understand where they might struggle.
Hey Cliff, can you plant something for me?
So, how about you try growing this seed yourself?
No.
I'd like
No.
to learn from your experience before I teach the others.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to do this. I'm like, we're fine. Okay. The only annoying part is that I have to go for every seed into my inventory. Okay, I'm just like, I'm planning them all. We're good. I got this. So now what? What do I do with this quest? Okay, harvest apples, but how long does this take now? So now I just wait. A few days? I can wait a few days. Okay. I can wait. We're good. Johan, thank you for the 4 months of support only. Thank you for gifting a sub away. Tricky also, good to see you there. Howdy, partners. Just like the single seats make me crash out. It's the little things that make you crash out, my friend.
Tell me what you need.
It's not even the big things. It's the little things that make you like. Let me upgrade my ancient ring. And also the necklace of storms. Need more small bones. Gotta go animal hunting. Getting like few baby steps in, Chan. Can't use all my artifacts for this.
You've stopped by.
Okay, we want to get the ring up because that would be one more attack speed. Having one more attack speed wouldn't hurt, right? What do we have left? I think we almost have like everything cleared out here. No, we had up here in this one here, fire breathing pack, whatever that means. That sounds like it could be intriguing.
You missed the ringing of my hammer.
Can you tell if it's possible to find Abyssgear blueprints? I haven't found any in the whole 120 plus hours I've played. So no, I don't think you can find any blueprints for abyssal sockets. Some sockets are literally just meant to be created via gambling. Whee! Okay, what do you have here?
Please, just a moment.
Yeah, I'm here.
Light's blessings and all that.
Letter from Grimnir. Read the letter. Equip the cuckoo and press X midair to fly. No, I don't want to. I don't want to craft equipment with Grimnir. Let's see what he wants from us. I thought this quest would lead us to a boss, but it said fire breathing pack, so I guess I should have known that it's about the jetpack. The cuckoo stuff is real investment. I have really not bothered with cuckoo stuff at all. I literally know it exists, and that's the end of it. That's the end of my interest in total, right? What's your rocket pack? So for the rocket pack, I actually have everything, which is interesting. The only thing I'm missing is a cuckoo pack, and I can just make a cuckoo pack with a peddler's pack. So I just need a peddler's pack. And then I can make a thingy. Right? Okay.
Took you long enough to get...
With another update today, just hotfix. Nothing special at all in that regard. So nothing too crazy. We haven't done anything in Demonis yet. And one thing I didn't understand is why Demonis City hates me suddenly. Delicia. So everything was fine, and then Delicia just started hating us for no reason. So we don't know about that.
Easy as it looks.
You have one of your storage. I think I dropped all the packs because they were making my inventory clustered. Yeah, so I was there and my inventory was getting clustered. I was like, no, I really don't want all this stuff. And then I threw it all away. How do you unlock the recipes for the cuckoo pot? Oh, that's quite simple. You just need to do the sanctums. As you clear out the sanctums for the witches, you get everything properly unlocked. Actually, really simple.
Still no what. Have you been on any of the trade routes recently? A good friend of mine.
Why would you just randomly come out of nowhere and attack me? We're good? So, I wanted to talk to the merchant here, but the merchant now is running away. God, great job. What chapter are you on? We're on chapter 10. I could just push through the rest of the story easily. But I just didn't have a reason yet to do so. Just didn't feel like something that would be fun. Okay, so the person is gone. What other quests do we have in the Crimson Desert? I mean, I have a quest all the way up here. I feel like I'm missing on some cool bosses still, right? I'm not even sure where was the boss tab in the knowledge menu. Was it under challenges or knowledge where the bosses are, Chad? People, faction, territories, creatures. Bosses. See, like we got quite some missing. No, in the Crimson Desert, we're actually only missing one. Holy. Damn. I mean, in Delicia, we have Balthazar. In Demonis, we got Celeborn, Draven. We just got more, so that's actually cool. In Hernan, we have quite some missing. And in Payloon, we also still have quite some missing. So there's still a lot of bosses. So I literally killed half the bosses, right? Threats in Pywel. We have Autor. Oh, there's 3, dude. So I miss a few more mighty foes, and I have to find them because the mighty foes are the most interesting ones in my eyes. The dragon in this game, yes, you encountered the dragon the first time in chapter 9 or 10. I'm not entirely sure. But yes, there is a dragon in the game. Yes, you do encounter it. Yes, you can get it as your pet.
Stealing the guild. I can hardly believe it.
What's all the commotion about?
I think if I finish now chapter 10, I should have the dragon probably.
Greymane. It's quite a mess we're tangled in. There's been a theft within the merchant guild.
No.
A theft, you say?
They made off with some rather important goods.
You know exactly what was taken?
A chest of gold and several contracts. Naturally, those items are crucial for the... Without any clues, this mystery is gnawing at us. Could you help us?
All right.
Talk to Rashim. The missing contract and chest full of golden coins. This sounds like a horrible quest.
No deal's off the table if the money's good. Why don't you pick up
Sell
some
me.
more?
Sell me. That food is insane. Dude, seafood too. Just sound the big stuff, Chan.
No deal's off the table. If you see
You know
him,
what?
don't
I like
be-
you, sir. Do you want to be my friend? Do you want to? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend, right?
thanks.
There we
Plain and
go.
simple.
We're homies now.
You're taking the piss, man.
There is a blueprint for a Faded Abyss artifact. Yes, you can get the Abyss artifacts, the Faded ones, at least researched. However, how often have you really been reskilling? Asking for a friend? I mean, I have like 11 artifacts remaining that are just lurking around.
Are you the branch master, Rashim?
Yeah.
So that's
What
it's
business do you
quite
have with me?
non-problematic.
I've heard about the theft at the guild.
So you've spoken with the captain of the guard. Goods have been taken from one of our strong boxes. But there were no signs of anyone trying to force their way in.
Gasp. It was an inside job.
So I presume whoever it was must have had a key.
Is there someone entrusted with the key?
Yes, Mahmoud holds it in his hand.
Mahmoud!
He's been a trusted friend for many years. Yet the truth must be found, I suppose.
We knew it was Mahmoud from the beginning, Chad. That evil bastard. Should have known. There he is. Look, like he already looks like a criminal. I don't know, honestly, if he does. What is this for a horrible quest? We just have to talk to everyone right now. Oh Lord, the Almighty. No, this is like one of these weird investigative quests where you're forced to talk to every single one, and then like, nope, I'm noping out of that one. Yeah, get ready for a terrible quest. Nope, I'm not. What day are you in the game? We're at day 63. So not too deep into the game, to be honest. In terms of days and weeks. What are they doing there? Having fun beating each other off? Well, whatever floats your
I
boat.
was a trainee in Burham back then. When the bandits took over the well and the whole village could barely wet their lips. Then you came and drove them all out.
Yeah, I'm insane.
And water was returned to the villagers again. Oh, that first sip. Cold and sweet. I'll never forget it. It's not much, but here. A token
I
of
just
my
get stuff.
gratitude.
Cool.
Please
Nice.
accept it.
You know, if you give me an Abyss artifact, I don't care if it's not much. I'll just take it. And now we need to talk to the man. But which man?
Maybe some sweets will cheer you up.
Are they trying to steal a child?
Hey, why don't we go find something fun to do?
You look like a skilled swordsman. Could you help me out? A few days ago, my daughter and I ran into Skevald. We barely escaped with our lives, but she lost her beloved doll. It was a A keepsake from her. I know we should be grateful just to have survived.
What's a good necklace? We're having this necklace of lightning right now from the Eastern Court.
Bring it to me.
And that necklace of lightning goes up to 4 crit. And since the crit on necklaces counts double for what reason ever, that is 8 crit. So this is the most amount of crit you can get with a necklace. Just like that. I'm not sure if necklaces giving double crit is still intended or not, but even if it wasn't intended, 4 is 4 instead of 3, so yay. But obviously 4 when you get doubled is better than 3 because that's 2 more, not 1 more. It shows on your stats. If you equip a necklace, you get 4 crit from a 2 crit necklace here. So right now I have 6 crit and my necklace has 3 crit and I have nowhere else crit, at least not equipped right now. So that's what I mean with it counts double, because it counts double. Okay, where's that dole going to be, Chan? So here's the wagon. There is the dole supposed to be. Like a cave I'm missing? In the hyena den. But where's the entrance in the hyena den? Seems like a bug though. Yeah, but it seems to be in the game since the start of the game, so... Call the bug, don't call the bug. Whatever you call it, it's in the game. Old wooden dole. Ta-da. Look at me, Cliff. Not only the slayer of evil, chat, also the collector of doles. Okay, now I need to find the other mighty foes, because the mighty foes are the most interesting enemies. Hello, sir. Mr. Rowan, sir.
You're very welcome here, day or night.
Still can find like so many more inventory extensions. Okay, here, I got the dole.
This is the very doll my daughter lost.
One of the best, also most frustrating games I've played, Ryan. Well, that's because there's still some quality of life missing that you're used to probably from other titles.
I am deeply grateful.
Like, they have done so many things so good, but at the same time, they've screwed up some things to just like, oh goodness Christ.
What?
Then the crafting gear worth it? Yes, as far as I know, they are. The spears, for example, that you can craft are quite powerful. Okay, what do we have down here? We have the Hangman's Pass. We have back here also something called the Wild Bloom Springs. We got the Sandswap Ruins, and we got Skin Collector's Hideout. So I guess we're just going to go to a location that is called the Skin Collector's Hideout, because why not? Surely there's nothing weird going on there, right? I need a second wheel for tools. I mean, don't get me wrong, but why is your one-handed weapon the thing you have equipped and your two-handed weapon is something that you equip on the side, but you don't actually equip it? It's like a temporary equip, and then you just have it like, but it's weird because you don't actually have it, and then it can be unequipped, and when you die, he actually swaps over, and it's like just really frustrating to a degree where you're like, I don't understand why this has to be a thing. Okay. So, anyone like crispy goat, chat? Yeah, developers playing their own games. So, I assume that when you're developing a game, sometimes you become blind to problems. So, that can obviously happen. But generally speaking, I am definitely asking myself, sometimes when you have these errors, like, have you not tried your own game? Have you not played this? You know? How can it be that this error exists? Thankfully, after 2 minutes of playing, you should know. When you also never know with how many developer tools developers are playing, because I pretty much for sure know that a lot of the D4 developers are playing with infinite resources, for example, and the same I assume for this, like, right, instead of having like a upgrade material scarcity, they just give themselves the material with their developer tools when they need. How many hours do you have already? I had 50 hours in my review access, and now I put in another 120 hours. So I'm closing in on the 200 hours pretty much. And I still have a lot to do, so I think like I will at least take 200 hours to finish the game and pretty much find the bosses. Because so for me, my main goal is finding at least all the mighty foes, because the mighty foes is really the interesting part. I mean, for example, today I would really like to take down the boss in the Hönmark Ruins, and I would also like to take down the Autonumbra Bishop. For the Autonumbra Bishop, I don't know if we're actually going to get that done. But we're working on it. I definitely have to get my Amulet fully upgraded because I want to reach the 15 crit value today. I think the 15 crit value is really important for me because that is just a lot of damage, matter of fact. That's why we're also looting all these goats, because these goats are what I need for the upgrades. Why didn't they do a beta version and have people play it? Well, they did have a beta version, more or less. We, as the review testers, gave them ample feedback, and they did react to that feedback as well. So, like, a lot of stuff already got better because of the beta testers that were reviewers, the review beta testers, right? So that already helped. What does crit scale off base damage? No, crit scales of your... I mean, you have a base crit chance on your weapon. And then you... have to get more crit with your crit chance. And the damage your crit does is based on your attack. So you kind of need to have crit, but you also need to have attack. Where are the waypoints? Is there no waypoint close by here? Supposedly there's really no waypoint back here. I have a hard time believing that. Okay, we're looking for something called the Skin Collector's Hideout, chat. That's like an absolute dapper place. They have a multiplayer version of the game. I mean, they said if the game is vastly successful, they might look into doing something multiplayer wise. Okay, there's a hole. There's a hole. I found the Skin Collector's hideout, and you know what? I didn't think about one thing. I thought the Skin Collector is like one person, but it's actually a bandit group, right? Oh, it was going to be like one person. The Skin Collector, you know?
Which one shall I toy with today?
Oh, he's a weirdo. We found out.
Spare me. I'll do anything you ask.
Will you play Duskbloods, or are you skipping on it? Wasn't Duskbloods the game on Switch?
Sounds like you're...
Or am I mixing that up with another game, Terra?
I'm the eldest daughter of a noble family in Varnia.
A noble? That's a first for me. Well then, I've decided.
Yes, what she is. I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm certainly not going to buy one. Just for that, right? Oh, I think we killed him, Chad. That was... That's the guy from the bounty. Do we want to bother with this? I mean, I kind of don't. Like, in the beginning, I was okay with doing bounties, but I really don't want to now ride all the way back. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do the thingy, so I'm fine. Appreciate it. Hardware's too weak for multiplayer. It's more about that the... How do I say this now? The netcode doesn't seem to be supporting multiplayer that well, which is a valid point, and I really hope that they actually accept that. Like, maybe their netcode is just not good enough. We have too many games that are not multiplayer games, which decided to put some weird-ass multiplayer functionality in that then never turn out to be actually good. Right? Keyboard or controller? Controller! Okay, we have something called the Sandswept Ruins. And there's honey here. And gunpowder. Okay. What about the location up here called the Wild Bloom Springs? I watched a friend play with keyboard and mouse and he almost broke his wrist. Yeah, I don't see like ever trying out keyboard and mouse for this. I mean, it's clearly a controller game made for controller with controller in mind. I mean, sure you can obviously play this game with a mouse and keyboard, but you can also play golf with an ice hockey thingy. That still doesn't make it optimal. Functions, yeah, sure, but not the yellow from the ag. Brag. I don't sound like proofs. I know. You know, turn this into an MMO. I don't think there are plans to turn this into an MMO, Shredding Fin. I do believe there are plans to add some kind of multiplayer functionality, and might that just be co-op or whatsoever. But honestly, right now they seem to be focusing on the right thing. I mean, so far we've gotten updates, patches that made the game better. There are still quite some things that they can patch, right? I mean, so far they definitely have had the initial success to warrant putting some more time and effort into the game to improve it even further. We get to see that actually the player numbers did rise on the second weekend, which usually never happens. Usually, like, second weekend it's a drop off. But it does seem like we got word of mouth around that the game is actually fucking fire. Okay, we found a wild spring, ladies and gentlemen. And the only question I have is there some loot here? We found a spring. You know, like, is there some hidden loot here by chance? The only thing we haven't visited was the Hangman's Pass right now. This is where we killed the Boar Lord. We had the Sanctum. There's the Bursata Castle. That sounds interesting. Right, some castle ruins, Chad. Ancient evil enemies. Okay, castle ruins are other direction. One, two, three. Oh, what does the pirate head exactly detect? I think it's detecting treasure chests. However, I don't know the ratio or how it looks or how to actually use it. I just know it exists and it does. That being said, treasure chests are often not good. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Sorry. Okay, this outpost is tiny. I mean, we just killed one single opponent, and this one already lost like what, almost half its population. They're all just one hits. What is this area? That's it, chat. That was defeat the enemies around the giant yard. Okay, I'm looking for castle ruins. Oh, wow. This one got a cutscene? Have you beaten the pig boss yet? Yes, I have 100% beaten the pig boss. Okay, give me a short second. I'll be right back. Okay. The feather on the treasure head glows when treasure is near you. Yeah, that sounds absolutely like something they would do. Instead of just giving you like an indicator or something, they would do a visual thing. That sounds about right. Robbing baggers is the way forward. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, you're right. Robbing baggers is the way. Oh, I think I found the castle ruins, Chan. But honestly, I kind of expected something else. Let's see how sturdy these guys are. Okay, so these castle ruins also, they're not very popular, so that's good. Because look, I mean, we've killed like again like 3 people, and the whole ruins are already falling apart. There's definitely going to be something interesting here, Chan. There's going to be something interesting here.
Of all the rotten.
Also, give them 1 copper for their trouble after ripping a priceless artifact from their hands. I mean, you pretty much saved the bagger's life. The bagger should be paying you. If you think about it, I mean, a bagger running around with a priceless artifact. What do you think is going to happen when some power-hungry monkey finds them? They're definitely going to die. So, like, in all honesty, you're doing the bagger a solid one. Ooh, chat, listen. Whee! Seems like our trip was well worth it after all, huh? Ladies and gentlemen. Bangarang. Three from one. Yeah, 4 from one. Okay. Calm down there, hot shot. Oh, there's another one. There's another. This is a huge deposit, Chad. Huge deposit.
Cut your tongue out!
Only 65 bloodstones total. Oh, I definitely have more bloodstones than I need to upgrade things, but I've also wasted a lot of them. Okay, I assume this one is gonna be taken over. Yep. Sorry if I eat a bit of food, but I got my spicy rice here. Have we found all the sanctums? Yes. I don't know what the last witch's quest is. Okay, now after clearing out this castle, Chad, there must be something in here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fern? Oh, we just didn't clear a ginormous castle, which is called an ancient castle ruin. Only for there to be nothing in here. Step 1, make your way all the way up. Just to see what's on the top. Okay, step 1, there's nothing at the top. We had a castle thingy in the middle. Castle thingy on the side. Should we play again for a better run? The better run is like only a minimal difference, so I don't think I would bother. Thing is, sure, I could improve the character further, but I wouldn't want to do, like, the discovery were fun like the first time, but the game doesn't have the replayability to just start it from 0 again and do it again. That replayability just doesn't exist in the game. Because the real fun was finding out everything the first time. Like, you know, figuring out shit, seeing what happens, that kind of stuff. That was fun. But, like, doing it all again is, There's something inside this. Being blocked by the vines.
They say wolves have been attacking people in the area. But when I saw the bodies, they didn't have bite marks, but bullet holes.
You're telling me they were killed by men, not wolves?
I can't be sure. Hunters and free swords do roam these.
It's like saying Skyrim has no replay value. Skyrim had no replay value for me. I played it once when I was done.
I did hear some people are after something here.
What?
A wolf of legend, or something rarer still.
And they're killing people to keep it secret.
Shh, mind your tongue. No telling whose ears are lurking.
Also, Skyrim is an RPG, okay? You can make different decisions in Skyrim. You can do the story different. You can do quests different, right? Thing is, in this game, like, I can't change the playthrough, okay? The playthrough will always be the same. I cannot make different decisions, right? The quests are always the same. Oh, it respawned. Chat, it respawned. Wah, ah. No, Dead King has 4 crit caliber, and the Dead King only counts as soon as you have it pulled out. So the Amulet 100% gives twice. This is not an argument, this is not a discussion, this is just a fact. Best armor for a fire build. Well, it doesn't really, like, okay, so technically when you're using a fire build, right, you would want to have armor pieces that have fire resistance. So when you accidentally walk into the fire, you're not getting burned. Jesus, what did explode at me? Think about it. Where on your island are you? Yesterday we uploaded a video with all the locations, but this is all the way to the right of Delicia. So they're like here all the way to the right of Delicia. Near the Beer Tree Gorge. You destroyed your thingy. Is there a way to get it back? You will later get a mining mission from the quarry. I'm not sure how to unlock the mining mission, but if you do that mining mission, it will give you another one of these drills. What armor are you wearing? I am wearing the Fallen Kingdom armor. Generally speaking, armor-wise, there's not the biggest difference in defense, but there are differences in defenses. It is certainly worth it to wear the heaviest armor possible or the most defensive armor possible. I think I have way more garnets than I'll ever need for anything. But this actually is good news now, chat, because my gold deposit might be refreshed. Wait, you gotta check because I need gold. Gold! This whole area gave me some epidote, right? Just get some epidote. Yeah. Okay, so let's check if my gold is back, because we actually do need gold, and then we can kill some more dudes. Because with the, like, if my gold is back, and if I get the amount of gold that I need, then we can try to kill the Hirnmark Ruin boss. Because the Hirnmark Ruin boss I wanted to be full crit for. The problem is, in order to farm the Hirnmark Ruin boss, we need, what's it called again? In order to farm that boss, we also need more max life, and I really don't have more max life. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can. Whoa. We're eating rice with tiny sausages and spicy and tomato stuff. Okay. Why did I not absolutely demolish that thingy? Because if I demolish that thingy, what happens is that it breaks all the gold and I cannot mine the gold anymore. That's actually a big downside because mining the gold has better outcome. Don't you ever think of this game? No. I mean, there are annoying parts in the game, but they're not game-breaking annoying, right? They're just minor nuisances. And I have so much more that I want to discover in the game. So, no, absolutely not. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just finish the story in a matter of like 2 hours or so and then just be done and let it be. But there are a couple of bosses that I absolutely want to kill because they're like remarkable challenges. And, you know, why would I ever not try to kill something that is a potential absolute amazing challenge? Seems like a surefire way to never experience greatness. The armor is Fallen Kingdom armor, my friend. Why do we know where everything is? Because we have a big head, Chad. I have a big head. This gold mine was strange the last time because the gold didn't properly respawn and just vanished. Yeah, it sounds weird, but the gold literally vanished. Okay. This time it's here again. Like, there is no armor to the helmet, sir. So the armor I wear, the Fallen Kingdom armor, has nothing to do with the helmet. I have not found the actual armor that belongs to this helmet. I know it must be somewhere because it's always somewhere, but I have not found it yet. The game has really big time eating potential. You're only after 60 hours in chapter 3. You should push a bit further, so you can do more Howling Hill activities. I think the most important part is unlock your camp early so you can start growing your camp, because obviously getting your camp early upgraded just makes everything easier down the line, right? You get more resources, you get resources easier, and that kind of stuff. So I think that's probably like the most important thing to do, that you get like just more oomfa boomfa, right? My tree hasn't grown, Chad. I planted apple seeds, but where's my tree?
What's going on? Just the person I was looking for. We've got ourselves a proper ranch now, haven't we? But what's the point of fences if there's nothing running inside them? That's when I had this idea. Wouldn't the ranch feel more lively if we brought in some healthy wild animals and raised them? If you spot any fit, strong ones, could you bring them back here? Once we have our own livestock running around, the camp will feel much livelier.
Sir, you can upgrade everything to level 4 without consequences. Catch a wild goat? Okay. Chad, we're gonna catch a wild goat now, yeah? So you can upgrade everything easy up to level 4 without consequences. After level 4, you need artifacts. When should you upgrade more than level 4? When you have final pieces. I mean, getting final pieces is quite simple in the beginning. Like right now for your gloves, you can get Fallen Kingdom, for example. Rings, actually the tarnished ring you get in the beginning, you can upgrade all the way to 10 instantly. They're amazing, the tarnished rings. So, okay, how do I catch a goat though? Ah! Mine! She's mine! My baby goat! I know I can ride back, but we're probably just gonna walk back. So I've wasted at least 30 artifacts on upgrading gear at this point, and I wish I was kidding. And that's horrible because I could have used these artifacts for everything else. I'm not also getting them back, so these 30 artifacts are gone.
This is good stuff. Should fetch a fair price. I'll put the earnings into the camp funds. Have a look later.
Uh-oh. I was supposed to register the goat, but I sold it. Oops. Well, I gotta find another goat now. Quite unlucky. I'm gonna swoop in. Oh, these are not goats, right? These are not goats. Let's go back to the same position we were in before. Grab another goat. Wow, mine! Throw that one off a cliff. I'm going to throw you off a cliff, sir. Not my baby goat. Okay, let's register it this time correctly because it seems like we went for selling instead of registering. Oh, sorry, hiccups. Okay, so how do I... Registers on the right, I assume.
Ah, you got it penned in right then. Just leave it be. It will fatten up fine on its own. Get a few of them together, and you might have a litter before long. Drop by now and then to see how the beasts are faring.
Okay. Look at me, Chad. I got a baby goat now.
At last. Oh, already paying them, eh? Well done, Cliff. If we have enough numbers, they might even breed on their own. Not only that, some animals provide us with useful resource every day.
Oh no, look, the goat is completely alone.
Like how a female goat gives us fresh milk every morning. But of course, sometimes...
Respects for the system 9070 XT with a Ryzen 7 CPU.
For today's meal, in fact. Could you take one of them down to the butchery?
No.
Just take it over to Gunner and he'll handle the rest.
No, I don't want to butcher livestock. Oh, man. Poor goat. I mean, this wasn't the plan. I'm so sorry. I was keeping you for the shits and giggles. But now you must die. I'm so sorry, Mr. Goat, man.
If it isn't my good friend. Welcome. Looks like a lively one. I'll see it butchered and stored right away.
So, like, on the topic of, breeding those. I don't think so.
We all much need meat. Need meat.
Buy livestock.
Got
Chickens.
everything ready for you.
Okay, chat. We have chickens at least. Here.
Leave the. I'll make sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
We have chickens. Please don't make me murder them as well. I really don't want to murder chickens.
Thanks. It's never easy letting go of something you've raised. It must have been tough. Thank you for taking care of it. Thanks to you, everyone will have a hearty meal tonight.
I must show my children later, chat, that I'm breeding chickens. Look at that. They're mine. Okay, that's good. This was just a test. I just wanted to know what would happen. I'm not a psychopath. I'm not some kind of deranged lunatic. Okay. Yeah, Alec.
Found the finest blacksmith in
Would you please
Pywel.
upgrade my silver fang necklace further? I have enough. I have enough, chat. I just need a few more small bones, but they're easily gathered. Okay. I'm only missing a few small bones.
Take good care of your gear.
Put on the necklace of lightning already. What's your favorite weapon? Spear moveset. I'm actually really lucky with the Vow of the Dead King being one of the best weapons in the game. Because I adored the spear moveset, and I literally got a weapon with a spear moveset, so I couldn't be happier. Right?
Don't worry. I always make.
Okay, before we do anything further, let's double check if there's any more faction quests for me to do. So we got the Ben's request, Kamu's request. That's minimal, so harvest an apple. We got reconstructing Payloon. Everything is actually in order and fine so far. So we can send our rest of the dudes on a mission because we're, well, what do we have? We got mining, we got milking, we got smithing, and we got protecting. I need again the timber manning. Then I need the quarry. No, we got quarry. I need gunpowder mill for gunpowdering. Engineering. Wait, not enough private storage space? Really?
Look, you can always tell you who you're looking for.
Okay. We still have like a lot of bosses to kill in this area. And I wonder if I just have to jump into random locations to murder some of these bosses, right? I mean, for example, we know here's our friend. Yeah, let's get the goats. Okay, let's quickly kill a few goats, chat. And then we're ready to... What is this? Oh, that's the castle, yeah. Let's kill a few goats, and then we're ready to... take on the King of the Hernmark Ruins. Are you ready? I'm not sure how well the fight is going to go. I mean, my gear is somewhat upgraded to the point where I want it to be. It's okay. Tenor. Should be fine. Well, I'll definitely have to get some more Palmer pills, probably, because he's going to kill me. But my biggest upset is truly that I just don't have the artifacts to upgrade my health further. Because I would love to have my health further upgraded. What's the headgear? The helmet is called blah 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 of the Lost Souls, if I'm not mistaken. And you find that one in the south of Demonis. I do have a... video on that helmet. Video is from 2 days ago, I think. 3 days ago? What are we doing here, guys? We're fishing. Just the extreme kind of fishing. The boss dropping the shadow helmet's really hard. Oh, we were there already yesterday without an ounce of frost resistance, just to show how much damage he takes. And he doesn't take that much damage. However, we just recently improved our damage vastly. So we should be able to have him handled. Could. Oh no! I made a mistake. Oh Jesus! Sprint faster, Cliff! Ah! So I might have killed a person. But it was an accident. The problem with the Hernmark area is that we're pretty much fighting not enough frost resistance. We don't have like maximum stamina, which should be fine. So I have like 400 meat at this point, Chan. Because I've been farming a lot of these tiny animals. By the way, someone said explosive arrow. You can do the same with explosive arrows, but you have to have explosive arrows for that. So it's like, why don't I just use an elemental focus shot? Ryan? Simple and easy. Okay, let's go back to upgrade my amulet to full. Okay, that was our goal today. Then we're gonna swap out the Otter's Orb. So I've been using Otter's Orb until this point, but I kind of feel like we've reached the point where Otter's Orb is not as useful as like having the bonus crit, because obviously you want to have the bonus crit full. Woo! Circling. Performative circle chat. Okay, necklace upgraded. And then we have exactly one artifact left to push it to the +4 crit. And now with that final push...
Do visit again.
And where are the boots? You need the boots. So I am sitting now base at 8 crit. With the weapon, I would be at 12 crit. And if I now... My inventory is full again. Take these boots here. There's the backpack, by the way. The weaponsmith backpack and the tender's backpack. I guess it should work, right? The deer pack too. We can also sell some random earrings that we don't need.
I am at a loss.
Okay, let's try out two things. We're gonna sell the earrings because I really don't need them. Then we're gonna go for the Witch's Hut. Okie dokie. So the helmet, let me just quickly. The helmet is in this video. So this is all the resources. This is today what we're talking about with the shield. Then you got this here, infinite iron and more. There's the helmet. It's in a picture. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna extract out of the boots the bonus 3 crit. Yeah? Then we're gonna go for my weapon, the Vow of the Dead King, and we're going to extract the Arthur's Orb. As cool as Arthur's Orb is, the Crow's Pursuit is actually better because they hit more on distance. And then we're gonna embed it in our Vow, the crit rate. And this gives us now 15 crit rate.
Farewell.
Now, what else did I wanted to do? I picked up something, but cuckoo pot, yes. I want to see if I can craft that. So has any one of you managed to like not accrue just tons of drivel, chat? Any one of you managed to like keep their inventory relatively clean? What's the ideal amount of crit max? Since crit doubles damage, max crit is the ideal amount. So I can make a cuckoo pack.
You got a problem with me?
And I can make a cuckoo pot.
It's you. Come to admire real
And then we can make the cuckoo rocket pack.
Oh, it's you. Come to it.
That I don't need, but we needed it for a quest.
Easy as it looks.
Right? And now we're actually going to make our way over here because the real fun begins. You can max all 3 main stats, crit movement and attack speed. Yeah, but you don't really need attack speed. Attack speed is really unnecessary to max out because the bonus ain't that deep. So it's better to max crit first, obviously. Which game do you like more, Warbrain's Meat or Crimson Desert? I had tons of fun playing both games, so I couldn't even tell you which one I did enjoy more. Both were absolutely brilliant to play. Are we taking damage? Well, because we don't have any frost resistance. Frost resistance overrated. Oh, wrong weapon. Yep, he just hit me while I was hitting him. We love that when we have the wrong weapon out. One of my great nuisances with the game. I know there exists a skill where you instantly swap your weapon, but why is that skill even necessary? Oh, that one shouldn't have hit me. So you do actually have to, like, play this one for real and not just, you know, try to beat him hard. I could, but it's a bit irresponsible to do that. Oh, you just boot me while I was moving. So let's do one revive build to just see where that goes. Oh, by the way, we should take food that only heals me without spirit, actually. I want to, so yeah, I want to have like a decent food. Oh, shit. I want to have like a decent food that heals me without, without giving me spirit right now. Probably prepared that beforehand. Race ribs. Here, you see the steamed axe? They're interesting. Video menus are a cancer. No, they're actually fine. The biggest problem here right now being that, well, I gotta do it in front of a fight. Because obviously he doesn't remember that I have my weapon out. Right? He doesn't remember I got my weapon out, so... Oh, that one hit me by surprise, I gotta say. So I'm not sure if he now saved this, so we have to see him. Ask Phil the amount of times I go in the fight with my pickaxe. Yeah. Oh, that freezing is just obnoxious. He was obviously immune there to that attack. It's always great when he like goes invincible. He's like an actual boss where you have to remember what he's doing, right? Oops, that should have not killed me. But it did. For 40 minutes. I mean, you definitely need to have a lot of HP. So as you can see here right now, it's not about frost resistance. Like it's not a problem that I don't have like resistance. The biggest problem you have here is that I don't have enough HP. I mean, that in-between freezing, I don't even mind, right? It just happens. That counter hit, Chad. Ow. I think lightning has better damage to the ice bosses. Yeah, but that's unnecessary for what we're doing. So as we notice here, we can fight him. We could roll around, but I want more HP. Isn't there a way to farm artifacts indefinitely? Yes, there is. Multiple ways. I mean, you can either go for the XP farming way, or you go to Hernan City and just poop out artifacts like crazy. The thing is, it's just really boring stream content to poop out artifacts like crazy, right? Right? So, like, you can just do this here. Then you're gonna run outside of the city. You're running outside of the city. Have my thieving mask on. And then as you run outside of the city... Gonna get to this bagger camp here. You're gonna pull out your weapon and then do this. Not a single one has an artifact. Lucky you. Oh, Michael, these are the hardest bosses in the game. So the actual dude there. I mean, there's a relative easy way to kill him if I was just going for the faux bow build. But I don't want to go for the bow build because if you think what I'm doing is cheesy, the bow build beats that by a magnitude.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Because the bow build can do what I'm doing without even getting touched by the boss, right? So none of these now has an artifact, right? Then you simply walk back to the sell swords and do the same again and again and again and again, right?
Just remember,
So this is how you can get artifacts. Oh, actually, he does have an artifact. Oh, does he? No, it's the back. So yeah, but that's how you do it. And then you just do it again and do it again and do it again. So this is how you can pretty much do this indefinitely. Which reminds me, we're gonna go back here. He's one of the hardest bosses, Krager. Please open your ears. Not the hardest, one of the hardest. He counts as a mighty foe.
All right, mate. Perhaps I can help, friend.
Did you refresh? You did refresh.
True strength. My forge never rests.
I make you my friend already. 0 trust. Sorry, man.
Worth more than coin.
Thought I trusted you up fully. Tavern. So yeah, for frost, you have like the frost cursed armor that instantly gives you 7 frost, and then you have a cloak for 3. So you could get 10 frost resistance in no time. If you don't want to get 15.
All are welcome under my roof. Rest up now. Safe travel.
Alright, today, very good. We have been making glorious progress in all our things that we were setting out to do. So all in all, this has been nothing but awesome. But we have a lot of bosses that we haven't killed yet. So we just looked into our journal challenges. Went all the way down. Now, was it challenges? Knowledge, right? Yeah. So knowledge here. We have killed 38 out of 75 bosses, right? We have gotten almost everyone in the Crimson Desert. So there's only one missing, and it's a mighty foe. And I don't know who that is. This annoys me a bit that I don't know who that is. So we need to take him down, right? And then on the continent Pywel, we are still missing like 4 threats and the overwhelming beings. So we got Otter, Archon of Autonumbra, and missed 2 more. We're gonna find them as well. In Delesia, we haven't found anyone, to be honest, so that's actually pretty sad. And in Demonis, we also have tons left over. Even though I have like no clue where in Demonis something might still be, because we might have like the whole map opened up, but I really have no clue where to actually look for enemies in this area. Like where anything would be just waiting for you, right? So yeah, we're looking to that at some point. So yeah, we still got to find the one in the Crimson Desert, but I'm not sure what that last one is bound to. Yeah. So what I wanted to say is for Belith, we can go back to our thingy. What does trust actually do? If you trust all the vendors, the vendor in your gaming camp will sell you more stuff. So for every 100 trust vendor, your gaming camp just sells more. Okay, where was it? Here. So we got the Did I put the cloak away? I should. So we got the cloak that has frost resistance somewhere. Apart from if I sold it. Ice resistance, yeah. The Dark Ringleader has ice resistance 3 base. Then you have the chest plate, which would be called... the Frost Curse plate. The problem is that on the Frost Curse plate, you couldn't be putting any sockets, which is kind of shitty. Because obviously I would want to have sockets on there, right? Yeah, you could do that. So that's 7. Together with the cloak, you're 10. Then you eat food, you're at 14. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, to be honest. Yeah, 14 is useless. It's 10. It's 10. 5, 10, 15. 14 actually does nothing for you. It was tested now many times, just so you know. Oh, where the wind blows, there is a... Oh, aware that there was a letter hidden there. Gate of Truth. I've not been there. That sounds cool. Yeah, with the Frost Resistance 5 cloak, then you can eat food and be at 15. But again, the problem is that you then lose out on your chest piece, so you have to pretty much re-equip things. We're not gonna we're not gonna go back fight the king because we might have to reskill to the bow build. Not because I don't want to kill him with my build, but because we need to see how like true the statement is that the bow build just trivializes him. Because the bow build is OP, is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is this here, chat? You know? What was this? This looks like something needed for the campaign, to be honest. Right? That does nothing. Can I turny something here? No. Okay, I mean, we got our waypoint to the Gate of Truth, so we now know that it exists here, so that's already good to know. Right? This is about, like, finding out. Fucking around and finding out. Have you been to the Windsong Peaks? Now ruled by an ancient being known as the Titan? Hold on. Since when? So, like, you often need to actually read these locations to figure out. Okay, Ancient Mountain, Titan, something, 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 chat. Does this look like where the location they're talking about? Right below me, the gorge that leads into the middle thingy? That was very convincing, right? That Stargate is a quest starting from Scholarstone. Well, then we have to investigate dice at some point. Now we're getting closer. So an area protected by an ancient being known as the Titan. Does that sound not like a big threat for the world, ladies and gentlemen? How? Oh, there's teleporter. Ow. Ow. Are you sure ready for this? No. Wait, what happened? Why did that teleport me back? Am I not allowed to cheese this? Okay, so let's just right up from the bottom. Just clearly the game wants that to be the way how you get up here. Ow. Okay, so if I get one time to hit much by lightning, I just get teleported back? Okay, so we're going to call the horse, and once we get hit by lightning, we run. That's the plan. So step one, just zoom up. Wonder how many times am I allowed to get struck by lightning before it is a problem? So I wonder, how are you supposed to not get hit by lightning? Do I just have to be Preternatural. I didn't have that problem. Well, I guess you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before, but this time we're gonna make sure that we actually land on top right away. So I'd say let's do that. Did you play with the coils? I'm not sure what coils you're referring to. So we just saw that there's a cool location that is seemingly related to a Titan, so we just went there. It's not like we paid any attention to anything. Matt Max, should you wait for a price drop in the few months? I mean, the game is worth the $70, but why would you not wait for a price drop if you don't need to play? You know? Eat your food above the spirit bar, it's always there. Okay, so we know there is the electricity coils. We can see them, right? Well, do you have a food selected? So that could be a problem. Don't have a food selected. Single player RPG. This is a single player action adventure, not an RPG. There's an important distinction there. Haha. Okay, we made it, but we just got struck one time too many by lightning. I wonder if this is only a matter of I can do this. Right? Whoa, I just get okay, so we got the teleporter, but we just get instantly struck by lightning. Okay, so we can't just get there. Yeah, we probably gotta do the quest line if we only knew the quest line. I mean, like we just saw that there is like a giant, so we obviously wanted to go. But isn't there also like, isn't the general tomb, isn't that a boss too? If I'm not mistaken. I've never been to the general's tomb. Is it below or on top? I mean, this is where we get the Darkbringer. So we know that, right? Build good against bosses. Yes, the build is absolutely there to nuke bosses. However, there is technically a build that's better for nuking bosses, and that would be the... Is this here a... The bow build is technically even better for melting bosses. So this is the general's tomb, Chad. Flame candle. Fluttering radiance plate boots. Which general? I think like here, this is the general's tomb. Which bow build? You gotta get the... How do I say this now? There are abyss cores that let you not use up arrows when you're shooting. Okay. And you can pretty much use those to... absolutely demolish enemies by just evasive shot dropping around and hitting at them over and over and over again. So that's then your infinite ammo spam, which is very efficient. There's so many questions marked here. You know what? Where's the bell in Delicia? I assume the bell is inside the main city, but I'm not entirely sure. There, that clockwork tower looks like it has a bell in it, huh? I mean, either it's that tower or it's the one in the top left. I would have to guess it's probably this one here. Aha.
Isn't this bell a wonder to behold?
Unlimited arrow scum? Well, that's not really scum. It's just a build.
Ring at the appointed hour.
Where you have unlimited arrows and go... Pew, 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 pew. So we did so much today, guys. We played 4 hours. But if you ask me now, what did we do today? I couldn't even tell you. I mean, we cleared a couple of strongholds. We killed like 5 bosses or so in total. We teleported a lot around. We tried to kill the flying bird boss, which was super annoying and really freaked me out. So, yeah. Askaflu, where do you start this Star Titan quest line? Oh, priest. Don't feel bad about not telling me. Okay, how do you ring the bell? I guess for the bell, we gotta like do something with the hogs on the outside. Okay, but why can I not ring the bell? Ah, here. I can ring it from here. Wow.
Finally, someone found me. It was
She's technically the last bell shy now, if I'm not mistaken.
Thanks for finding me. I'll show you everything around here as your reward.
Mm-hmm. It was the last one we needed to find. Now we got all of this unlocked. See the Marni Park. The thingies. We get the Marni Steel Armory. Oh, Delicia is really empty. Like this whole part in the middle here with the snake tail wall and everything is like super empty. Gorthak Ironworks has a boss, right? The Master of Thunder quest from Pewel's Sjar clan. Okay, we can look into that, my friend. But first, I need to do something responsible. I mean, the game gives you pretty much all the clues you need to figure out what you have to do. Because under the mountain, it says Sjar clan, right? So when it says that under the mountain, you should draw the conclusion that maybe in order to get there, you're supposed to interact with said clan. Can we get on top of these airships? Chat? Can I get on top of this? I take damage for some reason. No, I'm healing. And what now? Okay. So there is a big teleportation point here. So I assume that this Gorthek area here might have like a boss fight for me. But there just seem to be no enemies here at all. I'm just blind. Okay, so the orcs are no enemies, they're friends. But the Cull Foundry is marked as evil. But maybe not for me, only for Damien? You know? This is all related to a quest, most likely related to a quest. I mean, if you're looking for something and you're looking for an answer, it's most likely related to a quest.
It ends right here.
We mainly just wanted to know. Now we have our answer that we don't know shit. Never find me. I cannot teleport out because these thingies are hunting me now, Chan. So even if I wanted to teleport out, they're like, nope. No teleporting out today, sir. You're like, but I really, really, really want to teleport out. Leave me alone. Okay, so what we have been saying is that for the quest in Payloon, we need the Syar clan. We don't even have that one, my friend. You know? We don't even have that. Okay, so Skelkov is right on top of the letter of E in Payloon. Payloon. I mean, I gotta go up there. Where can you find the element quest? Lighting fire, Jersey. It's not a quest. You literally have to just go up into the abyss. Either in Scholarstone, that would be lightning, right here, for example. Or you would have to go up in... either in Scholarstone, or you have to go up in the Spire of Insight. Spire of Reverberating Truth. Those are the two that you have to go for. That's lightning then, and also ice and fire. Yeah. Let's see if we can unlock that clan that you said, to then be able to make our way over there. No, it might have been faster just riding from Payloon, but this just shows how lazy I am. And I'm willing to fling myself from the sky rather than riding. Oh yeah, the riding would have definitely been faster. The reason we have 500 waypoints, honestly, more waypoints is always better. I mean, this is like an open world exploration game, and you're telling me that it's not just straight up better to have more waypoints so you can do more exploration. You have the normal or the deluxe edition? I have the normal edition. There was really no reason to get the deluxe. Okay, Skull Cove. Said there was a quest here. But I guess we gotta progress. Our... yeah, we probably have to progress Payloon further before we can do this. Because there's absolutely no way for me to interact here with this. We're probably forced to just do more in Payloon to get that unlocked. Well, it is what it is. Then we're gonna do some more shangies. I guess that's fine. I've tried using the stab for fast traveling chaos. Nah, I'm not trying hard enough for that. Ron Scott, congrats on your latest video. I learned a lot. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. And the videos have been doing very well, and I'm happy about all the things that we figured out, which is cool because there's always more to figure out. I mean, we're like in week 2 of the game, right? And the whole internet is making videos about the game, and yet we're still finding out stuff. Oh, wow. This is the longest loading I've ever had in the game. Jeez. I know the aerial stab works, but we already have like the faster flight, so I don't really bother with doing the aerial stab, if that makes sense. I mean, they already fixed flying, more or less. I mean, obviously flying in the snowy regions is still annoying, but hey, I could just get frost resistance. I just refuse to. We see political changes in the world. What do you mean? when you're already freeing locations and there is quite some political turmoil happening.
We have to be strong for him. Those bastards will meet their makers. How could they take a child? Was it those
A
cunts again?
child?
Who else could it be? Right, listen. We need to find our boy. Who's coming with me? Up the mountain?
Is it worth to follow the Nexus further there from the beginning?
We need him to survive.
No, not at the start, Bandit.
Their boy's missing. Here, maybe this one can. Oh, a Greymane! Please help us.
It was those ruffians. I'm sure of it. My sweet boy.
Those ruffians.
They've taken him up into them.
Do you know which way they went?
The White Mountains. To offer him up as
A sack?
It's an old tale. They say a child must be offered to appease the mountain spirit. It won't be easy to track them up there. There's more to fearing them than...
No matter. I'll search for him.
Be careful.
No matter. Random person just dropped from the sky and is ready to help your kidnapped child, right? Chad? Oh, nice. We're getting... Ah, that's him. That's the boss. Yas. Yas. So instead of riding there, though, what we're gonna do, Chad? Simulated Bob, yeah, I'm not surprised that the final part of the quest line is simply related to just finishing the campaign. But it's hard to identify it's hard to identify which quests will lead you to bosses and which quests won't, right? I mean, did we expect now to fight a boss here? No, we did not. How far up in the mountain is the boss, though? Alright, let's fix this. See, this is how quick we can take care of the quest. I've arrived.
You let a kid slip away.
Maybe we should offer you up instead. Hold. What's this now? Who are you to butt in?
Searching for a
It is
boss.
I, Cliff.
Looks like this freak's after the spirit's children. Kill her! Quick! Before we incur his wrath! What are you waiting for? Kill him now!
Let's see how you fare.
Take them alive! You're only under the spirit!
Cliff's just doing one of his random action rolls because he can. Okay, give me the spirit of the
Do you
mountain.
have any idea what you're doing? The spirit, it'll punish you all. There, it's here! We've doomed ourselves now! The spirit will punish us all!
See, this is finally a big opponent, a big animalistic opponent. Not many of those. This is one of the things I really dislike about the game, that you like always have to take like the first hit. Good. First part done. That last hit was a crit, by the way. Game support mouse and keyboard? Yep, it does. Juari, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription and support. Juari, good to see you there. Come on, Cliff. double trouble hit. Oh shit. Oh, it's burning. Hey, you saw that? You saw that, you little shit? Next phase. What was that bow shot, chat? Oh, well, that was just the super stagger bow shot. Phase 3? I would expect phase 3. Dude, that arrow shot is quite effective against him. I just don't understand why the arrow shot is so effective against him. Fluky, the shield is explained in our last YouTube video. It's the Demesian Royal Guard shield. Okay, where's that second monkey coming from? And what is that second monkey even? You know? Can we get a permanent increase to spirit? Yes. Dan, build is explained in the in our YouTube video from 4 days ago. Full build breakdown. Okay, I don't know why my bow was so effective against the ice monster. It was like illegally effective. Ah, was that the monkey from the story? Oh damn, what do you have here, Chan? Can I get this? Chill fall sword. Oh. You're right, that was the monkey from there. Frosttail. Frosttail is when I imbue with ice. Yeah, that's Frosttail, chat. Makes sense. Finally found it. What does the frost sword do? Damage against bees. Oh, no, build video is called Volcanic Mage build. Sir. We could just collect swords here now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we killed the dude here, and now we gotta go back and tell them that your child's dead. Sorry. Or no, the child escaped, right? I remember. Sorry. Your child's not dead. That was really cool. Yeah, bow did crazy damage. I don't understand why it did this crazy damage because it should have never done. I mean, like how do I say this now? The reason why the bow is so effective is because, like, when I hit the ground, the lava balls, they fly, like, in every direction. But I think when you are actually hitting the person, like, the actual, like, the enemy, right in the chest with it, then all the lava balls are actually hitting him, which deals more damage per se. I'm not sure if that's entirely the reason, but it does seem to be. What we have to try out now, though, is how much damage would the bow do against the Darksworn? So the Dead King. How much would that work against him? That's an interesting thought here. Okay, let's see what the parents have to tell us, because we feel like we need to finish like 2-3 quests in this area, and then we should be able to get...
We need to be strong for him.
How can I eat?
I only mean...
How could...
I'm The Grey Mane's out looking. He's bound to be back.
Do you really think so? You think we'll get him back?
Yeah, I'm the chosen one.
Grey Mane!
Did you find him?
I am truly sorry.
My love. Oh. You can't have looked everywhere. There must be...
Mum!
What? Where have you been?
Let me have a look.
Thank
The mountain spirit must have been watching over us.
Nah, the mountain spirit is dead.
Thank you.
So, on the topic of the mountain spirit is dead. I killed it. Right. But now we actually did the quest because, again, we need to do a few quests here for Pewel to unlock more tribes. So, I did the Skockhorn tribe now, and I unlocked the Longleaf tribe. But we are still looking to actually unlock something else, right? But we could still interact with the Longleaf tribe, I guess, to now hope that we then unlock the next tribe. We obviously don't know what we have to do for that, right?
Enjoying the day?
So what we can now do is chat. We can do a quick save, okay?
Why don't you pick out some more? Hello, traveller. All right.
Hello, traveler. It is I, the traveler. Don't have enough to make you my friend.
Got my thanks.
Oh, there's another quest here. That's the final quest for this area. Then we're done.
Forget politics. It's putting food on the table that counts. That's the struggle that truly matters.
Okay.
Forget politics. It's putting food on the table.
I mean, they're clearly the ones that want to give me the quest, but they don't want to give me the quest. Chan?
Go lose yourself.
No, I'm trying to get the quest from these two, but they're refused to give me the quest. Did you know that after every sanctum cleansing, there's a small quest? Yes, sir, I do know. I just don't want to do those quests because they're really annoying to do. So yeah, we didn't do them for that reason. Okay, what we wanted to do is we wanted to quickly teleport here and just shoot him with the arrow to see how much damage that did, because that was proportional high amount of damage. I mean, you gotta consider, like, you saw how much damage my bow did there, right? But my bow is literally not upgraded. Okay? My bow is, in fact, not upgraded. Come on. Come on. So this is the guy, Ryan. Yeah, great. Good start, good start. Let's try again. Have you finished your build yet, Spartan? We're getting closer to where I want to be. Oh. See how much stun that did? So if I just wanted to guess, like if I just wanted to get him stunned, I guess using my bow is the smartest thing I can do. And then hit him with my weapon. This is why I meant bow is OP, right? So I can do... So that's kind of interesting. Too bad they removed the frost in the boss fight. I mean, you're still being frozen. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, we currently have like 0 frost resistance, so we're just getting hit. You could also do this here, by the way. See, like the stun is real with bows. Like, it's like really worth it to actually do, right? And then like only use your weapon like when it's opportune. That's why you kind of want to have like bows fully upgraded, because bows are that useful, right? But again, my bow is not upgraded, so I think if we would fully upgrade the bow, we could probably get him instant staggered, more or less. What do you think, Chad? I mean, there must be some, like, I'll do some homework, okay, Chad? We'll do some homework. We'll upgrade the bow. We'll find a few more cores, because as you can see, I have no cores on the bow. We have attack, crit rate, nothing, right? So we don't have anything mattering on the bow right now. We still have to fully upgrade it. But I think if we get this bow fully upgraded... Oh, we get one more Demoness refinement token, so I can refine that in Demoness. We could probably go to a point where we get him almost one hit staggered, right? Can use focus shot to get 5 shots off. Yes, but they're not going to explode. Okay, so the explodey shot that you see there happening is the explodey shot from using a spirit attack. Okay.
If you want something unique,
Refinement here. The bow, we can use the Demoness token. Helmet of Lost Souls is mine. See, that is, like, we need to get the gold knotted bow at least up. See, I need fine timber, and I don't have any of this. So I will probably, can you buy timber from timber mills, lumberjacks? Yeah, so we definitely have to upgrade this one further, because it kind of goes up to like 1 crit and 35 damage, I guess. It doesn't even get more crit. That's kind of sad. So we need to get more crit on it. But yeah. I need to look like into my cores if I can find cores that work for bows, and then pick up these cores. But that is for tomorrow, Chad. So today we got to this point. Today we pretty much cleared everything inside and outside. Like, we did like a lot of Tashkelp, right? We get really far. We killed a few cool bosses, so that was nice. Like, especially like we get the turtle down in the Well of Enlightenment. Overall, great experience. We'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll try out the bow build. So tomorrow, like, if you already are excited for this, I'll be making sure that we get a lot of stuff for the bow, right? We get ourselves some more artifacts. I might actually invest in the bow skills, because right now I have marksmanship at 2, but further investment in marksmanship increases the damage of your ranged weapon attacks. So marksmanship should be at 5, I assume, right? Before you're going to use that. And also, you probably want to have evasive shot, because evasive shot is the one where you just go around, right? I don't need that, though. I'd rather go for the charge shot and try to do, like, the railgun super damage. We'll work on this. Okay, chat. I am done for today. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying. I'll be there tomorrow for more. The helmet is in the video. Like, there's such a YouTube video with this picture on of the helmet, my friend. That's where you also get the helmet from, okay? Therefore, take care. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more with a bow madness.